Hello and welcome back to what would be Assassin Sunday if this was Sunday, but it is not. It's Wednesday. I'm Ollie Johnson and I'm joined by Dan Murgy. How you doing, Dan?
I'm well, thank you. Uh, Sorry about the long wait, everyone. I had something that stopped me being able to join 2 weeks ago, and then this weekend, health didn't allow either of us to do this.
Yeah. Pollen, among other things, knocked me on my ass. So,
Yeah, one sec. Sorry.
let me just. Let me just let it be known that.
Sorry. My mum's just come back from visiting my gran, and of course she arrives just as we're about to start.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, so we have Iki Island, and trying to remember which button does which now because it's actually been a little while since I've done this because I've not been playing my own copy so much. Well, I've barely played any games this last couple of weeks, which I know it sounds horrendous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And just need to restock our supplies
I once spent an entire
because we need to upgrade everything or refill everything after that last one
Worthy of a samurai.
where we dealt
Yeah, we
with
basically used everything up against the Khan.
yeah. To be fair, we went absolutely ballistic
the
on him
best
on
for
the
you.
actual sort of like boss fight. And then it was just like, oh, now do we have to do a swarm fight?
Just for you.
And they were like, yes, deal with it.
An excellent choice.
Oh, apparently it was. Yeah,
Thank you.
it was still well supplied now.
Come back if you need anything, my lord.
Gone back to my old favourite, the let's blow everything up approach.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
My lord.
yeah, so we have returned at last, and we have decided let's go Iki.
Yes. Of course, if there's some forts you want to clear up, if there's anything you want to do, that's also an option.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, did we actually manage to fully upgrade ourselves? No, we have not. We require 2 gold.
Yes, let's fix that, shall we?
Yes. Oh, look, 2 gold. And the fox den we apparently haven't completed.
Yeah,
We must correct that. We must pet the fox.
indeed. One of these days we will do a Fox percent stream,
Yes.
visiting all the fox shrines and petting every fox we can in as short a
Yeah.
time as possible.
I remember I did the mission where it's like you come across a damaged one and you're hunting down Mongols who have been hunting foxes, and then it's just all like, oh, you bastards, you must die. And then once you're dead, you get an honor guard of foxes for a few seconds,
Yeah,
but you can only pet one of them.
which is a
What's
travesty.
Yes, there are like dozens of foxes about, and you can only pet one. Now to remember how combat works in this game.
That's the curse of only playing a game once a week.
Yeah. Well, no, it's just because I went last weekend or last Friday. I went to an event in London, the Alice Oseman pop-up. So most of the week before that, I did not sleep particularly, and I read in the space of a few days, I read 3.5 novels, 2 novellas, and at least one full volume of a graphic novel in preparation for a quiz they were doing at the pop-up.
I think that's more than I've ever read in that length of time.
Yeah, it's more than I've read in that length of time, even when I was doing the English literature degree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just one of those strange things. Granted, I didn't sleep, and then I went to the event having not slept the night before, and it was just sort of like near enough dead off my feet.
Oh yeah, I bet when you got back, you just sort of passed out.
I was still awake at 6 o'clock the following morning because I had half sleep on the coach back. Like the only thing that kept me awake to actually make the coach journey, so I like didn't miss my coach, was the fact that I was standing up while waiting for the coach. So it meant I couldn't fall asleep. Damn it!
Haha! Sleep deprivation is a form of torture.
Yes, it is, and somehow I survived. Say sleep deprivation is a form of torture. Prepare to unleash fire.
To be fair, sleep deprivation is a form of torture you and I both subject ourselves to regularly.
We don't choose it, it just happens.
Yeah. Sometimes my brain just decides, no, you're not sleeping tonight. Fuck you.
Yeah. In many ways, that is one of the catalysts for Assassin's Sunday. It's like, well, we're not sleeping, how about we... It's a shame I only got one guy with that, but it also felt like the epic end of that part of the fight.
Yeah.
There's an archer somewhere. Oh, there's a load of people here.
Why couldn't you have turned up like 7 seconds sooner? 3 more of you would have gone down to the ghost. Oh.
Yeah. No, I did enjoy the event I went to. It was just at the end, by the time at like 7:30 trying to get my coach, and it's delayed by 10 minutes, so boarding delayed, and it's just sort of my body's going, no, you're going to fall asleep. I wasn't even fully awake. Like, I was probably either half asleep or fully asleep by the time we actually left the station. That I never fall asleep that early.
Yeah.
That I think this is the fort I went to fully upgrade my sword in the base game. This was the fort that gave me the gold for that as well.
Ah, excellent.
Oh well, good to keep traditions going.
Yeah.
Right, we freed all the birds, we got the bonus, we killed the Mongols. Well, we've killed a number of Mongols, we killed the leader. Right, where are the remaining Mongols? There's one! Hey, Gizmo's back!
Huh.
Now to unleash it on some poor, unsuspecting fools.
31 supplies.
Yeah, or a more Disney way of putting it, despite the fact I use the word fool, the ultimate Disney insult. Where's some poor, unfortunate soul?
Huh.
Oh, there's still someone around. Excellent. There, 2 more. Excellent. So sad. So bad. Flocking to my doors. Cry, spells, Ursula, please. Ah! Straw Hat. Many straw hats. Regular viewers know my opinion on fighting straw hats.
Yeah. To put it lightly, it's not good.
I mean, narratively, we're meant to dislike them because they have betrayed us. Especially our good friend. That was quite the stab through, given he seemed to be a good foot away. And sometimes just a nice helping of explosives will just this fistful of explosives helps the straw hat go down.
Indeed.
There we go. We walks in with only 2 resolve and not much, but full health. We now have full health again after severe injuries and full resolve. And ghost form again. Jeez. These guys are not having a good day of it.
No. You're carving right through them.
It's frankly staggering given the gap I've had since the last played.
Has it been long enough that you're circling back around and getting beginner's luck again?
That would certainly be a surprise.
Run, cowards!
I said, run! I want you to run away. I want you to use those words. That way, when the people will come to... I want children to see you in the streets and go, look, there's Colonel Runaway. Matt Smith in one of his darker moments in Battle of Demons Run.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. 13 minutes to eliminate a fox and find a follower fox. It's pay respect to the Inari shrines.
Yeah. Sakai Katana upgrade available. Well, we
Also,
got
linen. Linen right there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't say no to that, can we?
No. Well,
Nice, clear the map just appeared.
yeah. We got the full upgrade eventually.
Yeah. Just before the DLC. Bird.
Although, I don't think any fort with gold on it became available until we killed the Khan.
I haven't killed the Khan in the main game. The forts are all there, but they weren't highlighted on the map. And that was in the middle of an area we did not go to for any quest. That's the wrong person.
Yeah, that's the armorer. And not that one.
Yeah, no. Because that armorer would also do the sword.
Allow me to keep
Yeah.
your katana light and sharp. You like the finish.
Oh. Yeah, the sword kills people quicker now.
Excellent.
I work on all
You,
kinds
armorer.
of
Yeah, yeah.
This
It's
will
always
keep you
nice to
safe.
make that slightly better.
I would also have done the same.
Yeah, spend the resources, then get back into our proper outfit. Apparently, we have a new mask. Oh yeah, we got a new mask at the end of New Game Plus, Tomoe's Darkness.
Yeah.
Come on. And this fucking letter, because a family escape never stops highlighting itself. Can you tell I get annoyed with quest items that don't sort of behave as they should?
I had an inkling.
Yeah. You'd think with the number of Bethesda games I've played in my life, I'd be fine with like quest items you accidentally pick up and can never put down again.
Yeah. That does seem to happen a lot with Bethesda games.
Yeah. Some of the ones in Fallout 4 are awful. You just carry around containers of chemicals for an experiment that you picked up because you didn't know which ones you actually needed. Well, that is actually related to the quest that's going on. That's not just there's someone crying around here. Where the hell are they?
What's happening here?
What's happening here? Plot! Plot is happening here!
I can help. What's wrong?
Hurry! They're coming through the window! Run!
That's over now. You're here with me.
No.
Their minds are lost in 1,000 hells. Who did this?
Only 1,000? Good. I thought it'd be much worse than that. Given that there's probably about 500 in just in their everyday lives at the moment, with the Mongols and Asians and all the samurai being dead, and us having just killed Lord Shimura.
Yep.
Well, on the plus side, Khan's dead.
This
Mongol
is
yurt.
true.
Yeah. Well,
Looks like
whether
an
that's
altar.
Noonian Sing or not,
Some
I
kind
don't
of Mongol
know.
ceremony.
Khan! Oh, I found where I was with TNG on Netflix.
Some kind of
I ended up
struggle,
accidentally
sheer
rewatching
bitter
several
tongue off.
episodes
Blood to death.
because I
What did these
forgot
people
I'd already
endure?
seen them.
So whereabouts have you got to?
This color.
Well, the last episode I had
I don't
watched
recognize the
was
tribe.
Samurai!
oh,
The eagle calls to you!
if I remember correctly, the singing guy
He's
buffs
chanting.
them.
Filling them with bloodlust.
Yeah, I accidentally did this quest when just trying to explore the coastline. I know these guys are absolute dicks.
Yeah. Yeah, the, sorry?
It's also a bit of a surprise they didn't have this kind of enemy earlier. There's
Yeah.
always that provides a boost in video games. It slices, it dices. For all your Mongol slaying needs, get the Sakai clan katana. Yeah, Mongolian throat technique. Damn it! Damn it, it was fire as well. I was about to go ghost mode. Ghost mode? Ghost mode.
Oh, bugger.
There's a second one. Where's the other one? Oh, for God's sake. No wonder everything suddenly went wrong. Where did you get to in TNG?
Oh yeah, the last episode I had seen was the one that really soured me on Geordie LaForge. It's
Holographic girlfriend, or the one where you meet the actual woman behind the hologram?
the latter of the two. I'd forgotten about the first one. But it's like, he tries to metagame himself into a relationship with her. Like, you know, it's really creepy.
Geordie does not
You won't
get,
torment anyone else.
Geordie gets some unfair storylines and sort of like how he's portrayed with relationships.
Find out who these invaders
are.
Apparently, this episode was the only one written by the person who penned it, so I'm just kind of willing to chalk that up to a guest writer that didn't quite understand the character. But
yeah, no. Yeah, Geordie does not have the best luck with women. In many ways, he's
Tell me what you
not
did
as
to
bad
this
as Harry
eagle.
Kim, though.
You heard the call of the eagle.
But then again, Harry Kim
Eagle.
gets held to
Is
a
he
higher
your leader?
standard despite being a lower rank.
You lead the eagle tribe to
He's
your
a
shores
character in Voyager.
with all
I
of
see.
Iki Island at her back.
The Forever Ensign, he gets nicknamed.
They came from Iki Island.
They get their work out of having made this cutscene.
Jin, help me.
Because cutscene like this would normally only appear once in a game, and now here it is for the third time.
I came as soon as I heard. Those people.
They're getting the help they need. But I don't know if they will recover.
What happened to them?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen these Mongols before. They claim to follow someone called the Eagle. And they're planning an attack on Tsushima.
Those people lost their minds. If the Eagle can do that to the whole island,
She won't.
how will you find her?
One of her people mentioned Iki Island.
It's full of raiders and criminals. They hate the samurai.
I know. My father led the campaign to pacify them, and he died on that island. The samurai retreated after he fell. Now something monstrous has taken root on Iki Island. I have to go back.
We have to go
Boat's
back.
ready.
The monsters is taking place on Iki Island. So it is up to I, Lord Baskethead, the laundry ronin, to go over and stab people until it's over.
Heh.
I mean, we're going to the island where our father died just after murdering our uncle.
Yeah.
Is this actually what I was meant to go on? Doesn't seem like this was actually what I was meant to go on.
No, it would appear not.
And now it appears I need to speak to someone to then get onto this, to then actually get there. Nice little shiny parcel, so I must pick them up.
This is the way.
This is the way. The video game way.
It is the British way.
Business.
We sail on your
Tis
command.
It's the American
Are you
way.
sure about
That's
this, Lord
Sam.
Sakai? Iki Island's
So,
no place
it is
for
the
a samurai.
British way.
Huh.
Make for the northwestern shore.
Near Fort Sakai.
My father built it to last. If there's trouble on Iki, the locals may be sheltering there.
I'll get you there as fast as I can, my lord. The sea's been angry ever since those Mongols arrived. Storms are especially fierce around Iki.
Not surprising. The Eagle tribe is doing something horrible there.
Whatever they're up to, they've angered the
The
kami. But don't worry,
neutrinos have
I've sailed through
mutated.
worse.
Come, Nobu.
The light from the sun, it's gone off.
Heh.
Brace yourself, boy.
It's nice to see actually when like someone travels to a new area that you actually. Okay, that's not so nice. I was commenting on how it was nice that you actually see them like bring their mount for fast traveling, and there's a oh, he's drowning. Oh,
I don't think your horse dies.
this time we've already lost 3.
Heh. Stop killing my horses.
Patch is getting tired of changing shape. Normally there's decades between it, but today it's been weeks. Weeks!
Nobu? Nobu!
Yeah, no, what,
you
we
made it
don't
to shore.
need a never-ending story horse swamp scene. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Though we do seem to be about to walk through a whale's ribcage.
Yeah.
Did I make it?
I don't know, but there's a lot of dead whales
Like an old
about.
smuggling hideout.
What are they smuggling? Blubber?
Need to find a way out.
It's a fun use of the grappling hook.
Yeah.
It worked.
Yeah, that had the feeling of Ubisoft doing like their announcement of, and now the game has officially started. 7 hours in.
Yeah.
Fort Sakai isn't far. I should see if anyone is sheltered there. And Nobu, I will find you. Maybe near the wreckage of our boat, if it washed ashore.
Okay, need to make a decision.
I think
Are you-
find the horse.
Yeah, I think that just it's the most appropriate. Oh, Sakai banners. Good to know.
Yeah,
More collectibles.
I got them all already though.
Yeah. No, for me when I'm going through it later. Good to know. More collectibles. Can't have a good island without collectibles. I mean, I run around in the traveller's attire to help with that as just a general issue.
Yeah.
Though I have got the Sakai clan armor, at least, so
Yeah, there's that.
yeah.
There's a golden bird.
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 Bird. Where are you going? Are you going up that outcrop? Are you not going to decide that you want to be on the other side of the outcrop if I climb to the top of it? I've had that happen too many times where you go to climb an outcrop and it immediately drops down the other side.
Oh god damn it!
Bird! Well, it was sat on the ground, so... God damn it, bird! Immediately dropped down and went over there. God damn it, bird. You betrayed me.
Betrayal.
To be fair, it was also on the ground, which they don't normally do.
Yeah.
Unless they're at the place, so it's probably not. But it's just sort of like, okay, I've come up here, and immediately it flies off in the other direction. Like, God damn it.
The boat that brought me here.
Which is
Where are
not
you,
in
boy?
a good way.
Drowned in the storm.
Don't want to say Nobu, where are you, boy, and then drowned in the storm. That was just bad voice line, mate. Matching up.
Yeah. That was badly timed.
Yeah. Then we buried
Another
him
lost
for
in the
getting us
struggle
to
against
Iki
the
Island.
Mongols. Another I failed to protect. He died in service to Tsushima. No sign of Nobu. He has to be alive. Maybe he left tracks in the sand.
I mean, technically, he doesn't have to be alive. On a mere technical level.
I know those tracks. Nobu survived.
Huzzah! I know for all the sake of technically he doesn't have
Where
to
did
be
you run
alive,
to,
but
boy?
it's a lot nicer than he is. With all the other shit we've had to
Leave the
put up
gate.
with.
Good.
Yeah.
You're not injured.
Patch lives!
You stopped to graze. Must have been calm. And starving.
Yeah. I wouldn't
Patch
be in touch.
lives.
Huzzah!
You fell. Or rolled. I hope you're all right.
I fell asleep okay. It was a lot of work getting in from the sea. Not all of us have a buoyancy basket
there.
on their head.
Quiet! They'll hear you.
The Eagle tribe is hunting us. The things they do to people's minds, it's awful.
Calm down. We're alone here.
When I heard them coming, I ran. Didn't see the snake till I was almost on it.
You did a fine job killing it.
Not me. A horse came charging out of nowhere, trampled it, and saved my life.
The horse? Which way did he go?
Up the hill, toward the Mongols.
Thank you.
If you find that horse, give him my thanks.
Ah, good old Patch.
Yeah. He's taken on our hatred of snakes and assassins' games.
Yeah.
Footprints. Mongol. They were surprised, then gave chase. Skull's broken. By a horse's kick.
Now. Okay, do we need to do this, or do we just leave Nobu up to it?
No, he's got this.
They're close.
I mean, so far he's killed more people than we have on the
He
island.
needs me. Or not.
Or not.
Oh, that seems like a horrible one to fight.
Yeah.
Switch. I mean, fair enough. There was bound to be an opponent who could.
Yeah.
Hello. My horse nearly killed you. I'm going to finish the
No, we
job.
trampled them. Good work, boy.
He's still killed more than us so far on the island.
Yeah.
Nobu? I'm here, boy. Are you alright? I thought I lost you. But I should have known you'd never give up.
Lose?
Remember
Me?
that trick from before?
I'm an eldritch
We
entity
charged
from
the
beyond the
Mongols? Let's try that
stars.
again.
These things just seem to have lost their AI completely.
Yeah.
Hey!
Which reminds me of that one time, and I think it was Assassin's Creed 2, where they just would not attack.
People were quite happy about that for a moment.
Yeah, there were a lot of them.
Oh, was I not meant to slaughter them? Was I just meant to run? God damn it!
More Mongols. Get ready. Good to have you back, boy.
That seems less effective.
Someone's in trouble. Need to help him.
God damn it! I didn't even technically kill one.
That is most unusual.
I think most of them died from horse impact. Which, to be fair, not entirely surprising.
That's the last of them.
We should probably have our horse here
Yeah,
for the mission, rescuing our horse.
yeah, that would
That's twice you saved
seem
my
intuitive.
You're welcome.
life. I meant him. But my thanks to both of you.
He is my horse, so
Easy.
by extension, I am speaking for him in this instance.
Good work, boy. Time to go. This island needs us.
Okay, I guess that means it's time to visit good old Fort Sakai.
Yeah.
Heal a little bit, so come on. Nobody expects the laundry ronin. Especially not on Iki Island.
I mean, to be fair, it'd be quite an irrational thing to expect.
Oh, that was two of them. Ah, there's a new person. Oh, that Bruce. Damn you. Right. Explosives.
Although the one episode of TNG I did rewatch that had me thinking of you because of the sleep deprivation thing was that one episode where nobody could dream anymore. And therefore, there was no rest in the sleep they were getting.
Yeah. And nobody is happy when that happens.
Yeah.
Ah, God damn it. Where Oh, there you are. You are dead now. Piss off, everyone. No, you are not so dead.
And it did kind of make me laugh at the end when Data says, "As my last act as acting captain, I order you to bed."
Yeah. No, it is frightening, sort of like how competent Data is if you think about the whole thing.
Yeah. I'm liking Data more and more as the series goes on, I find.
Yeah, I believe you would have passed the episode, or it's one where they stop at Deep Space Nine, initially, or
Don't let them take us back!
have you encountered a mission with potential survivors at Kittima?
I can't remember.
It was a warp-centric two-parter.
Possibly.
Yeah, but no, there's a subplot in that where the Data it's either in that one or no, that's
Oh,
no, it might not be that one. There's one where they try to run. It's an earlier one. It's another war-centric episode, actually, where they run. Try to see how much, or run some of the secondary functions of the Enterprise D through Data rather than the ship's computer, because it'd be more efficient.
yeah.
You know, computer core is probably bigger than an average house. Because what we've got to remember is that the Enterprise D is essentially a block of flats in space.
Yeah.
And handles about as well.
Are you the Eagle? The scouts you sent to Tsushima. I killed them. Khotun Khan is dead. We defeated his army on Tsushima. Tomorrow, 1,000 samurai will join me on the shores of Iki.
That's not even a good line,
Surrender.
Gene.
And we will spare you.
Your journey was hard.
Oh no, not a dream sequence.
Drink?
There are easier ways to kill me.
I do not harm my guests.
No, this man does it for me.
I have people for that.
What did you give me?
My sacred medicine. Save your strength. This is the easy part.
You won't break me.
You were broken long ago. I release your spirit to travel the underworld. Face the judgment of your ancestors.
No, no. No. We definitely do not. 4 times.
May your death benefit all beings.
My lord.
You know, I told you not to come.
Lucky for you, I didn't listen. I borrowed the first ship I could find. What's wrong? What did they do to you?
The Eagle Tribe's leader. She fed me some kind of
That always reminds
poison.
me of one of my favourite lines from
Let's find you
Hellsing
a
Ultimate
healer
Abridged. It
before
was
they
towards
come
the
back.
end. You don't have to follow orders when your leader's acting
My
like a
katana
daft
was
cunt.
here.
Look around for the rest of your things.
The Eagle and her Mongols. Where are they?
I started a fire outside the compound.
His subordinates
Now to
later
investigate.
repeat that line to him when he essentially tells him to leave him to die. And he goes, "That is the only time you get to
Alright,
call me
let's go.
any kind of
This way.
cunt."
I'll be honest, I was expecting a slightly different approach to possible dream sequence.
Yeah.
After all these years, Fort Sakai is still here.
You know this place.
My father built it.
Ah, of course.
Yeah, no,
Is
you
anyone
don't.
on the island
You're
like
not
the
you,
bad
there,
against
are
the
you?
Mongols?
None that I know of. Yet.
So you haven't found allies?
No. Iki Island resents Clan Sakai. It will be hard to gather support.
Because of your father. Give me a hand with this gate. When will the other samurai get here?
Other samurai? I didn't tell anyone. Not even Sensei Ishikawa.
father killed in this fort?
Well, they,
We were ambushed.
there
in the
goes our
canyons.
bluff.
So you were there with
Yeah.
him?
1,000 right on their way.
This way.
As I say, like, that's not even a good lie. She would know that the samurai were massacred at
There's
Komodo
a ravine
Beach.
across the yard. We can
Though,
escape that
admittedly,
way.
as it's sort of hinted at, the samurai have turned up for,
Losing your father in an ambush.
what was I going
I can't imagine
to
how
say?
painful that is.
Turned up to help
Scared either.
Lord Shimura. So they've come from the main.
Yes.
Try
Like, there was never going to be 1,000 samurai coming from
What do you
Tsushima.
see?
There don't seem to be 1,000 people in Tsushima.
Why didn't you help me?
What do I see? I'm tripping balls!
Let him kill me.
I wanted to save you.
You saw your father die.
Something's wrong. You poisoned me.
To open your mind, these visions are just the beginning. Without my help, the fear and pain will overwhelm you. Let me guide you through the horror. Purge the guilt from your spirit. Make you whole again. Just as I have done for all my shamans. Then we will tame this island and finish what your father started. Help me defeat the raiders of Iki Island. Avenge your father's death.
No!
Jill!
Where am I?
Jill! Can you hear me?
Father?
Poor boy.
Oh no.
You
Kids
failed your
segment.
father, and now your soul is lost.
No.
This is not a modern day segment.
Yeah, no, that would be
Trying to
awful.
teach the child all I
Especially
know.
since there's no precedent
He has
for those in
more
this game.
than a samurai. Jin, you're in danger. Keep going.
I'm coming, Father!
Kazumasa doubted you, and you proved him right. What kind of samurai watches his father die?
After my father was killed, he sailed home with his body. I wished I had drowned.
Soft. Bouncy. He dies in battle. You of our clan is in danger.
Your father never wanted you on Iki. Everything you do tarnishes the Sakai name.
That's a lie!
Jin! Hurry!
I'm coming, Father!
It was a trap. Thieves and murderers tricked us. Destroyed our clan.
Father!
That's a lot of corpses.
Yep.
Run, Jin. We're almost there.
You let your father die.
No!
May your death benefit all beings.
Father,
That's not how it happened.
You all right?
the eagle.
She's close. We better go. I know someplace safe.
Hey, an ally. Maybe.
Hooray!
Now I can sleep with
You weren't
poison.
looking so good. I let you rest.
Who are you? Answer me.
You're used to talking that way to people on Tsushima, but not here, samurai.
I don't even know if you're real.
Draw your blade. Find out how real I am.
If you're from Iki, you know who won the Battle of Cloud Forest.
Rained 2 weeks straight before that battle. Flash flood killed samurai and islanders alike. We all lost. My turn to ask questions. What's a samurai doing on Iki Island?
The Eagle sent a scouting
The
party
laundry
to Tsushima.
ronin goes where he is needed.
When I saw what they did to our people,
Yeah.
I knew I had to stop them.
You dare stand in my way?
So you saw the effects of her poison.
More than that, she made me drink it.
And you can still hold a conversation? First time I've seen that.
How long does it take to wear off?
As far as I know, it doesn't.
I won't let that stop me. How long have the Mongols been here?
Few weeks. Wiped out most of the raiders. My crew are the last holdouts.
I can help you fight back. And drive the Eagle from Iki.
A samurai. Helping raiders.
Anything to stop the Eagle.
What's your name?
Jin. From Yarikawa.
Let me think about your offer. Jin from a Yarikawa.
You're not slipping away that easily.
I need to find more survivors. And you need to get your head on straight. Catch up to me at a farmhouse on the western coast. And we'll talk more.
He knows you're not
If
really
the
from
eagle's poison
Yarikawa.
doesn't break you first.
Yeah.
It won't.
He knows that we've been tripping balls.
Tripping balls.
Clear my head. Then meet Tenzo.
And that clearly looks like it should be pick-upable bag of
I can't let the
supplies.
Eagle tribe destroy this island.
Excellent. No, we can't let the Eagle tribe destroy this island. Ooh, pretty.
Yeah.
You ran from your father's death for years. There is nowhere left.
Less so.
The nightmare will grow worse. You cannot face your father's death alone. Without my wisdom, you will lose your soul to madness.
The visions. They're still happening.
I mean,
You wander without purpose.
no, I wander to get poison. There is a clear difference.
Not all those who wander are lost.
Now, bird.
Bird. Bird.
There are Mongols to
How
kill,
many has
are
she
there?
poisoned?
Well, a market by the looks of it.
Oh, did you hear they're doing Shrek 5, apparently?
Oh, good Gonti. This isn't the arrow I actually wanted to use, but sod it, you're burning.
Hey, I'd take it. Oh god! They're using burning arrows. Wait, was
Oh,
that?
there they! That's probably bullshit.
Is that a Hwacha?
That does seem to be a Hwacha.
Hwacha,
God damn
man.
it! Try to revive. What you doing? Terrible, terrible punnage.
The worse the pun, the better the pun.
Yeah.
Which is a confusing adage.
Yes.
But,
But true nonetheless.
yeah.
Bloody eagle.
Bird!
But not a good kind. They're gold. Right. So it's just giving me the minute warning.
Yep.
There you go.
Ah,
And I'm switching to share screen, and I will get the timer going.
thank you. I followed your movements with the controller so that it didn't look like it had been interrupted.
Excellent.
Seamless.
Seamless trickery.
Moving
Yeah,
magic.
I believe there's also an archer hiding on your left on the tower, outside of the main camp. Yep, there it is.
Seemed a bit overkill. But oh well.
Shoot them in the back and knock them off the tower.
There's no kill quite like overkill.
Yeah. There's no killing like overkilling, like no killing, I know. Everything about it is appealing. Oh, dear.
Oh.
I believe at the bottom of the tower you're currently facing is a place to restock on arrows, so...
Why does everyone keep telling me that?
Iki locals, forced to work.
Yeah. There's no stabbing like British stabbing, because they need it the most. Now there's a large box of useful things behind you as well, on the other side of the fire. Firecrackers. Sticky bombs.
Oh, more
Another
sticky
sticky
bombs.
balls.
Good eye.
Rose. Did we just... Yeah, it seems we lost a load of our equipment when we just were, well, when we were captured, perhaps unsurprisingly.
Yeah.
Alright, we have ghost mode, so let's locate a group to murder. Ah, another of those boxes behind you. I'm just getting Lord Freezer energy. I could watch this a million times and never get tired when seeing them just sort of comically fall down.
Yeah. Oh. I don't think there are enough people to use ghost mode. Oh well.
Stabby, stabby. Yeah.
There was one back there.
We. Like his shield's just stuck in the ground.
Was that all of them? No. Did that kill him?
I believe so, as it also knocked him off. Yes, he is dead. Oh, he is not. He also seems completely unbothered by the corpse in front of him. Shortly before he joined them as a corpse.
Yeah. I assume he just assumed he'd fallen off, and that was the only reason he was dead.
But lo, Lord Baskethead is in the vicinity. Ah, another one on top of a tower.
Ah.
He's in the camp. You might just have to go through the door and stab him.
Oh.
Don't forget to loot him. You can do wind to bring up the objective. It will confirm whether we've actually killed him. No, we haven't actually killed everyone yet.
Ow. That fall has done more damage than any Mongol so far.
To you. Ah, bird.
They've seen me.
Good. That should mean they'll run towards you, demanding a stabbing. They might all be on towers around the town. Right, so that's where we came in, because I recognised that you would. Or like where we first sort of like the angle we came from. That's where we actually walked in. So it's possible there is towers going along the...
Hope they fire the same.
I'm lighting the beacons in the hope that they'll come to be killed.
Go for Paul's raid! Basket head burns down forest. Okay, look outside. Oh, okay, there's still 2 in the town. Oh, come on, why can't the triangle suddenly appear? Oh, there's still... Okay, now they're all marked. Do one more.
Oh, there you are.
Yep. You, get back. No. Yes. Excellent. And there's a couple of points to collect arrows in the town that may be useful, given how many we shot.
Yeah.
You shot, sir. Yes, yes. The 2 was an act of mercy after that dog had been set on him.
Your dog, sir. Yes, yes, my dog. Huh. But it was the kindest thing I could do after he'd been run over by that car.
Your car, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, what I'm guessing at is you need some sort of Superman to get Blackadder out of that. Not some sort of weak man who blubs when he's had the sight of rabbit pie instead of birthday cake.
Quickly, Noble. Just for pissing on us. Worse than that.
All right, you bitch.
We need to meet with the raiders.
Or I can finish this right now. No, I know. It doesn't work like that.
The game won't let you. You also need to select the raiders. Yeah, you're right here, bitch.
That did not go as well as I'd hoped.
Oh, there's one of the shamans, so they're all going to be an absolute ball ache to do anything to. Oh, there's 2 of the shamans. They're armed with spears.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, that was an accident.
I am emphasizing a point.
There was another one. Where did he go?
Use not eagle vision, and it should highlight him.
Oh, there he is.
His AI seems to have died as well. Oh no, it's alive.
He was just waiting for me, it seems.
What dare you question us, Eagle? Oh, did you see the trailer for Agatha All Along that came out 2 days ago? Yesterday, 2 days ago?
No,
Yes,
I didn't.
Now what do I need?
Yeah, it looks interesting. Joe Locke is who's playing who we believe to be Wiccan, and is
Sounds like you could use a hand. What are you
is
doing?
looking like he's having great fun in the role, and has a very sort of sassy moment after
You don't
Patty
have any
LaPone calls out
Family?
to
I don't have anyone. Lost my parents 15 years
Agatha
ago.
Harkness. It's
Always
just
had
like,
to rely
what
on
witch
myself.
in their right mind would
And now I
join
have to
Agatha
deal with
Harkness's
nothing to
cousin,
Don't
coven,
look at me
and
like
like,
that.
and
Everyone
you
has
see
a story.
Agatha and
Mine is I don't think
possibly
I have enough
Wiccan,
blood.
and in the background, and Joe is like hand
might
on
be able
heart,
to help.
mouth open,
Oh, sure.
sort of
Never mind.
offended
I'm building
homosexual.
a house.
Well,
Let's
look,
hope the Mongols don't burn this one
and
down.
I may be
it
able to help with
looks
that
like
as
he's
well.
having great fun with it.
I look forward
Black
to seeing your
eyeliner, back
handiwork.
nail
Oh,
polish,
I'm not building it here.
slice through the
gathering
eyebrow.
supplies. But thank you. I'll take this back to the site.
all of that sort of like
Can't
stuff.
believe I'm doing this.
And then there are people who are claiming to have been like lifelong Wiccan fans who think that they've like made Wiccan overly camp and stuff. And it's like, I'm sorry, but part of Wiccan's
Face me!
design from their creator is that they could not pass. You could always tell that they were queer. Yeah, and it's just sort of like it was just something about them. So
That one passing behind me threw me off.
also there's a chanter about. There it is. So there's a controversy in Marvel because a queer character is appearing queer.
Sounds about right. I never thought I'd say this, but I've sort of fallen out of the loop with the MCU.
Yeah. Yeah, they're currently in shield mode. That doesn't matter. Oh, no, they are dead. But yeah, the MCU has just gotten harder to keep track of as time's gone on.
I still haven't seen Echo, you know.
I completely forgot that was a thing, I'll be honest.
Yeah, so did I. I occasionally see it on Disney Plus. Because I do still like the MCU as a thing. What the...
You got poisoned by an arrow, and the only way to stop it is to use Resolve or Outlast it. There you go again! Oh, God damn it. Kill the archer. Yeah, that was not going well.
Yeah. We've got Deadpool shortly, though.
Yes, 2 weeks tomorrow, in fact. Which that should be interesting. I still haven't actually watched the second one.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
But, like, I personally prefer the first one, but it's not for reasons of like it's just a personal preference thing. I couldn't point to anything the second one does wrong particularly.
From Yarikawa.
Yeah.
Didn't think you'd make it.
What happened here?
Friends of mine lived on this farm. I hoped they'd join our fight. But those Mongol bastards got to them first.
Right.
The least they deserve is a proper burial. Won't be long.
I'll help you.
You don't have to do that.
I know. I want to.
Grab the spade.
I mean, we've already buried someone today.
Yeah.
Behold, you stand no chance. You stand against Random Raider and Lord Baskethead, the ghost of Tsushima, Jin Sakai,
Full of surprises.
also known as the Laundry Ronin.
Have you made up your mind?
That depends.
I have many titles.
Eagle's poison still affecting you?
Yes.
Heir of Clan Sakai, Heir of Clan Shimura.
Take me to meet your raider friends, and I'll prove
I go by many names.
All right, samurai.
Including the drink of the down and outs of Victorian England. Gin.
Ha!
Where are you taking me?
An old raider stronghold. We used it to hide from the samurai. Now it's keeping us safe from the Mongols.
You're not worried about taking a samurai to your secret hideaway?
Of course I am. But we need every fighting arm we can get. Just watch yourself once we get there. Ever since the Sakai invasion, samurai are slightly less popular than a pit of venomous snakes.
The Sakai invasion?
The butcher of Iki and his gang thought they could bring a little law and order to our island. Show them, not before losing a lot of good people.
From what I heard, neither side was innocent.
There's some truth to that. I've never seen a pretty war.
And there's yeah, I suddenly get the feeling it's going to go badly for you if he finds out that your surname is Sakai. But it's also good that they show sort of the flip side of, from different people's perspectives, the war is very different.
Yeah.
Sort of like the narrative of the war is.
Haha!
Hey, we've killed someone in one of these today! We had a fully successful one of these today. This has not happened yet. But the chanting's going on, so where's the second chanter?
Good thing about wearing these headphones is I could hear where he was coming from.
Yeah.
Good. You're not too sick to fight.
We're not getting in this way.
That's Fune's doing. Any outsiders find our home, we block the entrance and kill the witnesses. No exceptions.
I hope she's more welcoming to invited guests.
We'll find out soon enough.
Is there another way in?
Only by sea. There was a path years ago, before my time. Don't know if it's still there.
It's worth a shot.
How many samurai has this man murdered? Remember your father's attendant? His throat was opened while he slept. His blood sprayed your tent.
Silence! Jin, you alright?
Yes. Sometimes I hear the eagle's voice.
Like she can read your mind or something?
No. I hear my own thoughts. Things I didn't know I was thinking. But in her voice.
I hope it wears off.
Yeah, me too. See, with this game making an open world that looks like this, it really makes you realise how much other studios are boning it in.
Yeah. There
I see
another
why the samurai never found this hideaway of yours.
game
It's the
series
only
that are
stronghold on
absolutely
Iki that survived
fantastic.
Sakai invasion.
Let's
I
hope that
think
holds for the
for
Mongols.
sort of like creating a beautiful world is the Horizon series.
Yeah, I've played
So
a bit of Horizon Zero Dawn.
No way to
Yeah,
cross.
they
There's
are
always a way.
very nice.
I
Samurai
like it
have to
conceptually.
shoot that.
Do pirates have to mouth off?
Just the clever ones.
It's like you still need to hold down R2 for it.
Oh,
And now hold.
the PS5 version uses
Neat
the
trick.
haptic
I could use one
feedback.
of those.
It was a gift. From a brilliant friend. He passed.
I'm sorry to hear that.
The cutscene said the Khan is dead, so I assume from that we were meant to do this after finishing.
Minus.
Yeah.
Look for a way around.
Yeah, parkour, is it?
Looks like it.
Just to the side, there's climbing spots. Yeah, no, you're in the right area.
That was not what I was meant to do.
Okay. Get back into that thing that you were on.
Oh, sorry, I was just following him.
Yeah. Then jump here. So we can see where the handholds are because they look, frankly, look like someone's
join me.
had a bit of a problem.
Yeah. Oh,
And then just jump across. Now we need to let him in. Ooh. Do we have to do all the work?
apparently so.
Bastards. They're after one of our ships.
Friends of yours?
Wouldn't call them friends. Yes, I knew them. That makes 4 craft we've lost to the Eagle's warship.
Don't think we're meant to actually go and swim out to sea.
I'll get us through here. How did you join up with Fune?
We enjoyed the hospitality of the Sakai Inn together.
You mean Fort Sakai?
Terrible food. But we left with our heads intact. Most of the guests weren't so lucky. Almost there.
He is luring you into a den of murderers. They will kill you just as they killed your father.
All right.
When we step through that gate, there's no turning back. Everything you do is on my head. Don't make me regret this, samurai.
You don't have to worry about me, Tenzo. I promise.
Good. Keep that attitude and you'll be fine. Just stay close. Keep your sword sheathed, and let me do the talking.
How am I doing on that timer?
Half an hour still to go.
Ah, right. Sense of time feels a bit weird
Tenzo,
tonight.
you're back.
Yeah.
Not a samurai here? Wait until Hune hears about this.
I'll tell her myself. Get back to your posts.
I'm watching you, samurai.
Let's get you to Fune. Impress her, and the wolves will back off.
And if I don't impress her?
I've seen her tie men up and leave them to drown at high tide. Even hung one traitor from the mast of her ship for the gulls to eat. But I don't know what she'll do to a samurai.
Castration's probably on the
Those
cards
people
for a
are
samurai.
victims of the eagle's sport.
Castration's probably on the cards for a samurai, even if we do
Tenzo,
impress her.
you're running out of clean rags.
Check the drawers. I have a shirt you can strip down. Let's go, Jin. Fune's waiting.
Was that your house?
They needed more than me.
I went the wrong way.
Watching us from her favorite perch.
Tenzo, get your ass up here.
Coming, Fune! Remember, make nice. And stow the samurai attitude.
Welcome back, Tenzo.
I can explain.
I hope so, because right now, I'm really curious why you brought a samurai into my home.
You sent me to find people who can fight.
Fight for us, not against us.
If I wanted to come for you, you would know it.
Jin.
It's all right, Tenzo. I want to hear this samurai dig his own grave.
I'm here because the Mongols invaded my home too. And if the eagle isn't stopped on your shores, she's going to bring her army and her poison to Tsushima. We can defeat the eagle and save both our homes, but only if we work together.
He's your catch, Tenzo. What's your take?
Maybe he helps us. Or he's skewered on a Mongol spear. And you get to brag about one more samurai dying on Iki Island. Either way, we've got nothing to lose.
You're in, samurai. I hope you don't get seasick. When the next storm hits, we're taking every boat in this cove and attacking that Mongol warship.
Sounds like a good way to lose half your men. Get me aboard that warship, and I can sink it.
Tenzo, get this fool out of my face.
Jin may have a point. We can't get close enough to board the warship. But a Mongol boat from Iki resupplies them every few days.
We can take their supply ship and make the delivery ourselves.
Tenzo, if you think this can work, you're in charge.
I need a dozen men. Jin can be one of them.
They're yours.
The supply ship docks on the northeast side of the island. Look for a small inlet, steep cliffs.
I'll meet you there. Fune, it has been a pleasure.
Just watch your step, samurai.
I like how this game doesn't shy away from the fact that the samurai might not actually have been as well thought of by the citizenry.
Yeah. I mean, it makes complete sense because, like, Iron Hand law enforcement.
Yeah. And as we both said before, as much as the samurai are romanticized by media, they're aristocrats.
Yes. And you cannot be friends with aristocrats.
Aristocracy is aristocracy wherever you go.
Yeah. Okay, we need to select the next one, which,
The Legend of Black Hand Riku. Someone of Fune's refuge is telling stories about a cursed set of surigami armor. I've probably got that already.
Already. It's considered the best armor in the game.
Sorry?
It's considered the best armor in the game by some people, that one.
Is that the monkey one?
Yeah, that's the monkey one. And, yeah, that's the next mission. Jim from Yawagawa. We can also fast travel closer than that, I believe.
Yes.
No. Yeah, that's the one we can fast travel to.
I've seen stronger.
Bird.
Bird. Golden bird. Yeah. So this is going back a bit, but Agatha all along should be releasing in September, and seems to be based off of well, it's following up from the
Cat Sanctuary. Play flute.
Seems to be following on from Multiverse of Madness and WandaVision.
It's an ambush.
Oh crap.
Pay for that.
Okay, there's a chanter. There he is. Oh, there's a second one. Keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Where the hell did he go?
I don't know.
Why does he keep kicking me in the dick, though?
Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Okay, we can assume they're dead. Go back to the bit and see if we can play the flute, yes. Okay, you gotta follow the lines and the screen.
Yeah.
We're playing music for cats.
And it is actually in line with the pitch of the flute.
Happy cat.
Yes.
Cat likes and bites us.
But can we pet the cat of our own village?
Lots of cats have appeared. We can pet the cat. Meow. Meow. At this rate, the cat's going to drain us of all blood.
Heh. Oh, it's a full-on cutscene every time.
Yeah.
Cat percent.
My god, that could take a while, because we've also got to get through about half the game first.
Yeah.
Right.
The art direction in this game, I keep banging this drum, but it's really good.
Yeah. I can just go through the fields of flowers of different colours with river and the waterfall going straight through the middle.
Yep. I mean, this seems like somewhere Iroh would sit down and relax for a bit.
Or sing Leaves on the Vine.
Yeah, that is what I was thinking, but I didn't want to jump right to that off the bat.
Yeah. Well, it's like it's the rocky outcrop by the tree is the bit that mostly does it. Where you were just... Right, which way do we need to go now?
Bird.
Bird. That's right, obviously.
Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit at every opportunity.
The old bird? The old bird. We can't get that one.
Exhausted already? Looking for redemption? You won't
No, not exhausted. Following the bird.
I just took a detour from my main objective to follow a bird. That doesn't strike me as exhausted. Okay. Presumably there's some sort of grapple. Perch.
That or parkour puzzle. Or that.
I'm not sure I was supposed to be able to do that.
Yeah, I think you glitched. Especially as it looked like it was maybe like trying to parkour for the trees.
Yeah.
If you turn around. Yeah. Anyway, it's solved now. Let's onwards.
The other way.
You're going the wrong way.
Run for the hills! No, no, my lord, they're coming from the hills. Run away from the hills! Run away from the hills! If you see the hills, run the other way!
Run away. Run away. Seems like a helpful solution. Run away. Run away. To avoid the French Revolution. Stuck in a nasty position. Why don't you take a short intermission, have a drink and a pee. We'll be back for Act 3. Two. Spam a lot.
I never saw it.
I've not seen it. I got the soundtrack given to me by my aunt years ago. She took my brother to see it just before Tim Curry stopped being King Arthur.
Oh. Tim Curry as King. That's actually really good casting.
Yeah. I don't think there's going to be a safe way down at this point. I think you might have to not Skyrim your way down the mountain. And just take the slight sidestep of the path. I know, horrible, isn't it?
It goes against every instinct I've ever had as an avid player of video games.
Yeah, but no, he is quite. Going back to Spamalot, he was quite good as King Arthur, and the official soundtrack is the what we had words. The official soundtrack is with Tim Curry as King Arthur. But one of the songs is "You Won't Succeed on Broadway" (open brackets) if you don't have any Jews (close brackets).
Ah.
The thing is, though, it's not like having a go at it. It's just sort of it just holds out on the various sort of. Oh, hello! Reference to Kratos.
The Shrine of Ash. In fall, a tree fruits, which grows from seed to sapling. A stranger and son. But boy, honor your father's fight. Show him the strength of your blade.
Also, if you look to the side of you that you just gone, yeah, there's a tree with an axe in it and a golden handprint.
Ah.
Does that seem at all familiar to the player of God of War games?
Vaguely. Boy.
Yeah, but no, the song just lists a load of things where it's just sort of like you could have this, but if there isn't a Jewish person involved in the production, it just won't work.
I don't understand the science behind it.
Yeah, and I know in one production, but I don't know if it's the same one that had Tim Curry in it. One of the knights is played by the same actor who plays Niles in Frasier, and he's the one singing in that song.
Yeah.
And it has a fantastic lines of
Sounds of a battle.
there's a very small percentile who enjoy a dancing Gentile. I'm sad to be the one with this bad news. But never mind swordplay, you just won't succeed on Broadway. You just don't succeed on Broadway if you don't have any Jews. Which I think would go a fair way to explaining the success of Fiddler on the Roof.
I don't think I've ever actually watched Fiddler on the Roof in any way.
I haven't done that particularly, but
I know of the song "If I Were a Rich Man."
Mongols?
No.
Yes.
A rival band.
And there's also a tradition as well.
Yamaneko and his crew made a deal with the Mongols.
Which actually has the line of Fiddler in the Roof.
With Wacha.
Who are these raiders? Where can I find them?
Ask Sugi. She can help. The village to the south, Red Casa had won her. They're coming.
Troubled waters. Save for later.
Yeah, we're still 300 odd meters away. Yeah. Traveller also has the love song entitled "Once in Every Show."
Wasn't there one called "The Song That Goes Like This"?
That's the actual name of it. Yeah, so it's the first line is "Once in every show, there comes a song like this. Starts off soft and low and ends up with a kiss. Oh, where is the song that goes like this?" Yeah, they have the introduction. The introduction song ends with the line, "For this was England," and then goes into a song about Finland immediately because they missed them.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yes, there is always. Yeah.
Oh.
You've locked on Sky though. He's a brute, so if you want to unlock onto the guy, hit up again. Oh yeah, Spatler also has a song called "His Name Is Lancelot," which is essentially Lancelot's coming out song.
Ah,
Because in older stories, before the Mort d'Arthur was written, which is the story in which Lancelot and Guinevere are apparently a couple, Lancelot's most common lover was Mordred, Arthur's son, who he had with his half sister, because royalty and legends, it's sort of like inbreeding. Oh yes, please.
yeah. It's a bit grim, that.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, they have Lancelot shacking up with the guy who was going to inherit the strongest castle ever built. Can't remember his name. But what if I don't want to marry her? What if I just want to say, stop all that singing?
All the other kings said it was daft to build a castle in the swamp, but I built it all the same, just to show them it sank into the swamp. So, I built a second one. That sank into the swamp. So I built a third one. That burned down, fell over, then sank into the swamp.
And this, the fourth castle, the strongest castle ever built, because there's 3 castles worth of additional foundation stone. I think you might need to be higher up.
Yes, that would seem to be the case. Right, let's see if we can find a route up there. It's
Yeah, that pile of rocks here looks quite promising.
It's never overtly established that the castle stayed up because it was on the corpses of the other castles. But that's what I always chose to believe.
Yeah, it's like, as I said, it's like it's free. It's like, what's going to stop it sinking? There's no room for it to sink in anymore. The swamp is full.
Where is Tenzo?
At the cliffs, talking to a friend.
Sentimental cast a magic spell. No way, come along. We'll overact like hell.
The eagle speaks the truth.
I mean, yeah, they were talking.
Next time, don't be so quick to kill your enemy. He may have known something useful.
He spilled plenty.
You called him a liar. What did he tell you?
Nothing that can't wait. The ship should dock soon.
Once it does, tell your men we'll take it quietly. If we cause too much damage, the Eagle's warship will see through our disguise before we get close enough to attack.
Don't worry, Jin from Yarikawa. We'll take that supply ship without a scratch. Now get some rest. The ship will be here soon.
Jin from Yarikawa.
It's time. They brought rowboats ashore. We'll borrow them to reach the supply ship.
The fog will work in our favor. If they see us coming, we risk scaring them off.
Let's get moving. Is the eagle's poison still in you?
I won't lose focus, if that's what you're asking.
It's not. You said it made you see things.
Things I'd like to forget.
Like getting blood stains on your favorite silk hakama?
A little worse than that.
All right, I'll buy it. What's the worst thing that happened to Jin from Yarikawa?
Losing my father. We were in battle together.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You didn't know.
Also, having to kill my uncle after the Shogun ordered him to take my head. You know, just minor things. Commoner Beach.
You know, yeah, Jin's been through it.
Yeah, and two of them have been sort of like the last couple of weeks and so. Like Commoner Beach, the invasion of Tsushima, Tucker's death, Patch's death again.
Yep.
And then the killing of Lord Shimura.
Even if you let him live, it makes no functional difference in the post game.
Yeah, we will find out because there's meant to be a second one coming out relatively soon. We will find out which is the canonical ending.
Yeah.
Though I suspect if you spare him, he will. The Shogun will order him to commit seppuku,
quick and bloody,
to make up for his shame.
Yeah. So, like, he's dying anyway.
Yeah.
Let's give these Mongols an Ike Island welcome.
Oh.
Yes, I know. They've got a chanter, so they're much harder to do anything to.
Yeah, for some reason that hadn't registered, even though I've done this DLC before. I know what the chanters do.
And every fight has a effing chanter in it now.
Yeah.
Stop shooting me with arrows! Stop blowing holes in my ship!
Oh, another one.
Yeah, there's this.
There you are, you bastard.
Yeah. Just die already!
Well, you're dead now, so shut up!
Go slow! Why I'm angry! Bugger, I just
cowards!
got...
Where is that? Oh.
There he is. Literally the only guy there.
The shore is ours.
Is the morning mist is causing problems.
The fog is lifting. They'll see us coming. Incoming! Get out of sight! Fall back!
No, I can go around. Take out those weapons. You'll be blasted to pieces.
Do it, Jin. Show us what a samurai can do. Watch that fire! Keep your hand down!
I am not a samurai. I am Lord Baskethead.
The lone ronin.
I am much worse than a samurai. I believe the idea is go around and approach the ship from the side.
Yeah.
And kill all the Mongols on the way. Because, oh no, that's a tree stump. That's a bit embarrassing. You can't tell the difference between an archer and a tree stump, man.
They are leading you into a trap.
You're not real.
I mean, even if they are, it's not like it's gonna make
Then
any
you die while
difference.
the raiders pray for you. The same one they spoke before murdering your father. What was that prayer again? You know the words. They haunt you. May your death benefit all beings.
Be quiet. There goes the timer.
Oh, okay. Tagging you in.
Okay. Yep. Remarkably helpful that they could have things fitting here.
Yeah. Off comes the arm. Ah.
Luckily, everyone is so close together that I just have to stab them and it's all fine. I just have to stab out random. That wasn't the one that you were meant to explode, but I'll take both of you being vulnerable. Thank you for alerting me to exactly where you were. I didn't know. I can hear them, but I can't see them. Ah, they're up there. Ah, okay. The ship is not the end objective. It is but the start. Right, murder time. Wasn't how I saw that going. Oh, they have actual cannons. That's new.
They are admittedly quite badass.
You're helping people who spit on your father's name. When he died, were you too weak to save him?
It wasn't my fault.
Yes, yes, I'm helping people who spit on my father's name, but I spit on their names. Yes, yes, but yes, I killed your father. I killed my father too, and you don't hear me talking about all the time.
What was that on again?
That was M. Bison in a in the Street Fighter cartoon,
Ah.
rather than Raul Jr.
Ah, I see. For you, the day Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. For me...
It was Tuesday. Get up, you idiot! Stop changing forms, you big lummox! Makes it rather hard to murder you. Also, my trick.
Most inconsiderate. Ooh.
There. Okay, people are dead. Apparently there's still some Mongol cannoneers about. Now there's this one guy. No, it's just this one guy. You could have lived if you'd stayed quiet.
Sure took your time silencing those cannons.
I thought you needed a chance to catch your breath.
How thoughtful.
What's going on with you? One moment we stand shoulder to shoulder, the next you're ready to cross blades.
Not now, samurai. We have a job to do.
Then let's finish it and talk after.
Set a course for the Eagle's warship. Let's hope they don't notice it's manned by a crew of raiders.
I don't think we're getting this done in one stream.
We need more than hope. Tell your men to
It
hide
seems
when we get within
unlikely.
sight of the warship.
An empty ship.
It seems we're not done with Lord
Buy us time to get close.
Basket
Lord
Head yet.
Cannons. We'll wait for them to board us.
And we'll attack.
No, unless
Set off
it
the black powder
speeds
source.
up in the next sort of, because we're still only like just over 2 hours in.
You better be right about
Yeah.
this, Chief.
So it's not
you know-
impossible.
It's not a bad thing. This is substantial DLC. An entire new map.
Yeah. My god, this is some truly awful weather.
Looks big up close.
Or as we call this in Britain, summer.
Yep.
They're onto us. We have to attack now.
Not yet. Hold.
Attack!
Stay on target.
Stay on target.
Stop setting me on fire, you bastards! It really heats up my Don't oh, for God's sake, Lord Baskethead. Thank God there's a ladder right here.
Yeah. That's handy.
Baskethead. Will you stop with the fire arrows? It really messes up my wasn't the one I wanted. That was what I wanted. But I'm going to repeat my comments about the black arrows. It really messes up my ghost stance, Peter.
Yeah.
They barricaded the door! Break it open! Jin! Let's find another way around!
They barricaded the door. Well, there's another door on the other side, and there's probably a hole in the roof up here. Damn it! I get it, and then before I even have time to register I've got it, you've taken it away from me.
Bastards.
God damn it! Now I saw a sticky bomb around here somewhere. No, I already picked it up. That works. That works.
Yeah.
Find their black powder reserves!
Ah, you've had ghosts. You
Happens
have
again,
ghosts.
but one opponent, so not really worth it.
Jin, set the black powder to blow!
Do you think we found their reserves or not?
I would say so. That looks very reserve-like.
Today we struck a blow for Fune's refuge.
Next, we take back Iki.
And one day escape the endless wheel of suffering.
Good work,
Carrying
Tenzo.
black powder on a ship
I
is
think
very
Fune
dangerous.
is going to be pleased.
Yeah.
No. She's going to skin both of us alive.
What are you talking about?
You tell me. Lord Sakai.
Dun, dun,
One whisper of your real name, and every person in this refuge will line up to split you wide open.
Say my name. Force me to defend myself. This is what the Eagle wants. Samurai and Raider spilling each other's blood. She knows we're a threat if we work together.
Bullshit!
Who told you I was a Sakai? Was it the Mongol you interrogated? The Eagle wanted you to know.
This is what I get for trusting a damn samurai. I grew up here, you know. Learned to swim in the shallows. Helped build half these homes. Broke my arm falling off the rock wall, trying to impress my wife.
You were married?
Years ago. She didn't make it through childbirth. Fune helped me bury them. This is my home. These people are my family. If they find out I brought the butcher of Iki's son here, they'll stake both of us down. Make us a feast for the crabs.
I won't let that happen. This stays between us.
Guess we're in this together.
The Eagle's hurting thanks to what we did today. We can save Iki Island if we stand together, but our fight is just beginning.
You, samurai, and your speeches. I'll tell Fune your plan worked. When you're ready, I'm sure she'll want to thank you in person.
Somehow I doubt that. Be careful, Tenzo. And watch what you say.
You too. Jin from Yarikawa. This is what I get for trusting a damn samurai.
Yes, a chance to free your island home.
I mean, him knowing Jin's identity didn't really change anything.
The dueling ring calls.
What?
Care to test
fighting
your skill?
tournament.
The tournament welcomes all fighters.
You're holding duels during an invasion?
Everyone needs a little entertainment during wartime.
And to keep their
Besides, we're
skills
using
sharp.
Vulcan to avoid
Yep.
injuries.
I only duel with a clear purpose.
You want a purpose? We offer generous rewards, as long as you win. If you are interested, the contenders are waiting at the ring.
I suppose I could use some sparring practice.
In honor of your fine katana, we will call you Bokdo. Some advice? Each combatant has a unique style with distinct strengths and weaknesses. Challenge a contender. Don't keep the people waiting.
Is one of the weaknesses explosives? Because I have explosives.
We find peace.
Oh yes, we got explosives for days.
Let me in! Let me in! Oh, it's these guys we're about to challenge.
Strange to meet a monk at a dueling ring.
It is part of my journey. Raiders attacked my monastery. I ended their lives with nothing but my alms bowl.
You broke your vow of non-violence.
Yes, but I glimpsed enlightenment. Duel with me, so I can seek it again.
The Bokto challenges one.
It is an honor.
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent. The exiled monk. One kicks and punches are allowed. First to 5 touches wins. Begin! Ring! Step back. Point for 1. Proceed! Hold. Disengage. Point for
Fuck's
1.
sake.
Continue!
God almighty, I'm doing badly today.
Huh.
Resume!
Christ.
Point for 1. Continue! And the winner, 1.
I have learned much from this victory.
Did I just drop out of the Discord call?
I think one of us did. All we really need to know is I lost 5-0.
I would be grateful to challenge you once
Yeah.
more.
I will leave that. It's just that it did not feel like anything I pressed actually made any difference to what I was
We know
doing.
where it floods here. They don't.
Yeah, I mean he did.
He cut off.
I mean I'm sure there's a way. I can't remember what it is.
Then their lips.
Well, there has to be a way. They're not going to put into a game a fight you physically cannot.
Yeah, that's true.
In an optional fighting tournament. Like in parts where like they give you a boss fight you cannot win, you're not meant to win. That's fair enough.
Well done, Jim.
But, yeah.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but good work with the warship.
Is that a thank you?
Don't push it. My ships can finally leave the cove. If you're itching to hire a boat back to Tsushima, I won't blame you.
We're days away from everyone on Iki falling victim to the Eagle's medicine. Or joining her army. And if Iki falls, my home is next.
All right, Jean from Yarikawa. Stick around, and you can help us clip the Eagle's wings. She rode from Fort Sakai hours ago. My scouts saw her leave with her main force.
She must be planning something. Where is she now?
No idea. She's covering her tracks well.
But she left her stronghold exposed. Now that her main force is left, this is our chance to take back Fort Sakai while it's lightly defended.
Even with fewer guards, it won't be easy to breach. The place is a prison camp. Captives are being tortured and forced to drink that witch's poison until they swear loyalty to the Eagle.
I know. I escaped once before.
Some of my best men are trapped inside. Free them, and they can help you liberate the fort. Then, I'll finally have enough forces to take the fight to the Eagle.
Tell your men
It
to
happened
tighten
again.
defenses around the refuge.
Yeah,
If
you're
this
having
works,
enough tech
the Eagle's
problems
going to be
today.
angry.
I hope
Yeah.
she is.
Discord's been doing that lately. I don't know why.
Is it fully updated? Is your computer fully updated? Have you
think
offered?
so.
Have you given sufficient offering to the Omnisci?
I'll just do
Huh.
That's a much more sensible way to get up to that part of where she was. Right. The armorer has 7 upgrades for us? We cannot not. Oh, you're right there. Okay, let's have a look.
like you need sturdy armor to match.
Yeah, this is the one they say is the
Very
best
good.
in the game. It's about perfect dodges and blocks. Yeah. No. Where is our proper outfit? Much better.
I'll just be a second. I'll be right back.
I cannot remember the rest of the song, so it is gonna ride. Something that bamboo and we can run again. Oh, we have didn't the bows. Oh wow, we haven't actually fully upgraded the bows. I thought we had that for waxwood. It's just waxwood and a few hundred supplies now. Who holds prisoners outside a prison camp?
Here, you!
Fune's men. I can free them if I cut down the Mongols.
She needs...
You must die!
Is this really happening? Am I free?
Are you with Fune?
We were before the Eagle captured us. What are you, some kind of samurai?
I'm a friend. Your boss sent me to free her crew and take back Fort Sakai.
The Eagle may be gone, but she left her commander in charge. Kunbish is torturing prisoners, breaking us down before we're forced to drink the Eagle's poison.
Then he won't leave this fort alive. Go. Report back to Fune.
I can fight. I will fight.
Find a weapon and join me.
Can't wait to get back out to sea.
If you find any explosives, let me know. I could really use them.
Chiharu! Nelson Bay.
Okay, lots of recruits. Excelente. Sneaky tried to survive, almost succeeded, I might add.
Wish this was.
May your death benefit all beings.
You couldn't save your father. What makes you think you can save his soul?
Really bad time to get listeners.
Let's drive the Mongols from this place.
Break open their cages and free the prisoners!
Find a weapon and join me.
At once.
Oh, they're my allies. Oh, that's not so good.
Tirpish bastard.
Help me!
Fight with me. I should free the rest of the prisoners. Help me if you can.
Through the gate! Drive out the invaders!
Take the fight to them. Forward.
What's the word shot? Oh, that's bad.
This is it. Fight for your freedom.
Also good time.
Remember
Also
the
good.
night your father tied starving bandits to trees as punishment? Not so different from this.
The eagle knew you'd return, Samurai. You have received her sacred drink. A gift offered to warriors and princes worthy of becoming one of her shamans.
Is that what she wants? To make me a shaman?
Your transformation has already begun. You can accept her gift, become her shaman, and learn to soar in the eternal blue sky. Or I will break you in the name of the eagle.
Her gift is a curse, and I will never bow to her rule.
Ah, dual side. Oh no, I wish I had ghost mode. But what is ghost mode apart from a shortcut to an easy duel?
You will hang like the peasants. You wasted gift. Where is your gratitude?
You deserve nothing less than death.
My reflexes have really gone off, but then again, it's been 2 weeks since the last play.
You will hang like the peasants. You wasted gift. You could have served the eagle.
I will never be her shaman.
Bugger.
You will hang like the peasants.
Oh, that was quick.
You will hang like the peasants. You wasted gift. You could have served the eagle.
I will never be her shaman.
Where is your gratitude?
You deserve nothing less than death.
eagle's gift to you.
You waste the air.
I have returned. Sorry about that, mate.
Right. This is, I think, my 4th attempt, maybe 5th.
At a duel. Yeah, looks like you got him. Oh no. I was worried.
With the heavenly strike. God damn it! Stop running!
He's booking it, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't have the health to be dealing with this bullshit.
You! Stop! You waste the eagle's gift to you.
Where is he? Where's he gone? Oh, he's gone up. Ah!
Son of a bitch.
I was going to throw explosives. Oh. Not seeing it, are we? Jesus Christ!
I warned you.
That weird Western religious vision. Jesus H. Christ.
For some reason that reminds me, I saw a video of Anakin has a PhD in Darth Plagueis studies. And he talks Palpatine's ear off at the opera. It's like, indeed, he is himself described as wise,
This killed
but
some of my best friends. Glad to see the coward get what he deserved. Even if it took a samurai to run him through.
He fell because we worked together. But the eagle, she knew I would come here.
Of course she
That's why
did. She
left
knows who
Fort
you
Sakai
are.
undefended. So I would take her bait, and Kumbish would deliver her message.
Now the bastard's dead, and she's lost the fort. Thanks to you, we can finally fight back.
Gather anyone who can fight and report to Fune. Everyone else can shelter here. With a few repairs, Fort Sakai will stand against the Mongols.
Good thinking. But before you run off, take these saddlebags. Figured a samurai could put them to good use.
I will. Thank you. Travel safely, and I'll see you back at Fune's refuge.
Okay.
ooh,
That got a nice chunk of map.
it did.
Apparently, we have not completed this shrine. Don't know what it wants us to do to complete it, but we haven't done it, and we'll leave it there for now.
Yeah, I can't remember. Oh, defeat the eagle already.
Yeah, so I think that's just sort of the overarching objective. This is the next main quest.
Ah. Hello, Uncle Iroh.
I was about to say exactly the same thing. Hello, Uncle.
There's the samurai who freed us from Fort Sakai.
You mean there is old Sakai,
Jin
that
Yarikawa,
Lord Baskethead.
you outdid yourself this time. My men returned safely, and Fort Sakai is in
The
my
man
hands.
with the basket on
We
his head.
finally have a fighting chance against the eagle.
Any news on her whereabouts?
Not yet, but I did learn something. While you were busy, my scouts recovered orders the eagle sent to her shamans. It sounds like she wants to capture a samurai.
Did she name them?
No, but I think we can guess who she's hunting. What I want to know is, why does she want to take you in alive?
The eagle captured me when I first arrived. I escaped, but maybe she wants to finish what she started.
What aren't you telling me, samurai?
Fune, Jin, we were searching for the eagle. Lost her, but then
Many
we stumbled
things.
on one of her patrols. Tracked them all the way back here.
Especially my name.
Cliffs outside are crawling with Mongols. We had to sneak back in to avoid being seen. The eagle
My
knows we're
name,
close.
my
She's going to
birthplace,
find
my
us.
age, my
She's retaliating.
slew of sexual pastimes that are between me and the string of therapists who couldn't help
We
me.
can evacuate to the ship.
Stand in your home now, and you lose it forever.
Yeah.
You'd rather
The
die
fact
here?
that I have in
Draw
my
them away
back
from the rest
somewhere
of us.
hidden under
Fight
my
them on land.
Kusuno,
They outnumber
my
us.
father's
So do the
suit of
samurais.
armor.
You know the terrain better.
What about an ambush? Somewhere we have the advantage.
Kidafure village.
We have a plan?
Round everyone up, Tenzo. We need to go now.
Yeah, but Anakin just talks Palpatine's ears off about dichotomy. And it's like, this was the crux of my thesis. Of course.
I sent scouts ahead of us. They'll lure the Eagle's forces to Kidafure village.
I've got people preparing an ambush.
He sought to
What about the
create
people who
life,
live
but
there?
in so doing invited death. And Palpatine goes, I'm considering inviting death myself
put
right
the
now.
entire village to the sword, and you did nothing to stop him.
There he goes.
The lookout tower.
My theories
Get a
are a
good
bit
view
on
up
the
there.
fringe of academic discourse. Wait, how many schools of thought are there?
Can't be sure where exactly they're
Although
coming
my theories
people
have a
in the most
certain
likely places.
je ne sais quoi.
Few of
And he
us on
just goes,
horses can hold
what
back.
language
We're
was
spotting
that?
where we need it. Like stopping a
Yeah.
wildfire.
That is a
from. We need
fair
to cover
thing.
a lot of
There's-
ground. Where should we
Horse
position them?
here. Hello. My social
Hello.
security number, my teddy bear, the collection of Western porn I found in the woods. Which, for some reason, reminds me of the Sweeney Todd movie where Alan Rickman,
Among
for
your
some reason,
father's innocent
invites Anthony Hope into his home
Tree
to
line.
show off his porn
Station people
collection
there to keep
before
watch.
throwing him
They
out
see
and
something,
having him
they can
beaten
signal
up
us
by
with those
Timothy
fireworks we
Spall.
took from the ship.
Yeah.
Set them off the moment your people see the invaders.
Then we ride in.
Hide people in those houses and granaries.
Where your father's victims hid, terrified and weeping.
And if the Mongols don't get close?
Have riders ready to hit their flank. Force them in range.
What would you do there?
The moment the villagers saw your father's men approach,
The collection of
they
Western
knew they
porn.
would do.
That was where
Yeah.
we fell back.
Because apparently, just the rule
Where
of
we
going
can fall
into
back
the woodlands for any
before
length of
overwhelmed.
time, which you will
We'll
find,
reinforce it with
in
whatever
the
we can
words
throw
of Jeremy
together.
Clarkson,
everyone in
strong,
position.
strong
Hang back for now.
pornography.
They don't know the horror your father inflicted here. The horror you failed to prevent.
Definitely what I'd do if I let anyone
Ride to your post.
see my porn
Signal when you
stash. Have
spot the
Timothy
invaders.
Spall beat them within an inch of their life.
What would you do if Timothy Spall was not available
You said
to beat them
that
within,
was where they
within
fell
an
back.
inch of their life?
You were here. When your father massacred the village.
It wasn't a massacre.
What do you call armed men slaughtering an unarmed village?
A village hiding armed fighters.
And their families.
Oh, this seems
The people who
relevant
lived
all
here
of a
ambushed
sudden.
our patrols. Set traps that maimed and killed our warriors. Slit their throats while they slept.
What did you expect? You came here to kill us.
Argue quieter, gentlemen.
A friend of mine grew up in this village.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
After the
Yeah.
samurai left, I found his body. But it took me a week to find his head in all the mud.
I'm sorry,
That's-
Tenzo.
Grim.
You're sorry. Do you have any idea what it's like to find your friend like that? Do you know how many lives your father destroyed?
Replace him with Tim Roth,
If I
obviously.
could change that, I
I mean,
would.
Tim Roth would probably do a
But you
better job.
didn't. Others had to end his cruelty.
And I watched him die.
I mean, to prepare for the role of
could've saved him.
Abomination, he actually did subject himself to
Why not?
biochemical experimentation to become.
They're here. Get to the horses.
The ultimate porn defender.
Yeah.
That person yelling they're attacking sounded an awful lot like Kenji for a moment.
Yeah.
Jin, with me. Strike hard and fast.
And none of our allies have come
The
with
Mongols
us.
overrun us. We'll fall back here.
The group will
I
stay
mean,
to bolster these defenses.
Lady Masako would be bloody useful right now.
What would he say?
Yeah.
Didn't see you again, Lady Kawa.
I'd take him too. Well, at this point, I'd take Tom away.
Yeah. That's saying something because we do not like you. decided that the lawyer was not brilliant.
Haha!
Jump! Hell, right now I would like the Bathtown Magi to join us. Hasn't he been dead for 1,000 years? You heard what I said.
Gah!
More Mongols heading in!
We need to buy our people more
Damn
time.
it, those explosions count for taking out the oh crap, shamans. Those explosions count as being hit for terms of ghost meter. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah. Destroy. No singing. You're not going into a song while I'm here.
Oh, more bloody singing!
It's not right for my idiom. I must escape more dramatically.
Yeah, you missed one earlier where I got 2 of the shamans on one of these. Ghost mode kill.
Oh.
Easy pickings, right, Jin?
A good
Not
start.
not 2 at once, but 2 in the 4.
Ah.
More Mongols on the way!
Mount up. Let's go.
No move! Hurry up!
Haha.
Da-da-da-da.
She's enjoying herself, remembering how they slaughtered the samurai.
I am the very model of a basket samurai. I should record that at some point. Though I might need to write another verse. Because any instrumental of Modern Major General I've been able to find has that verse in it that the movie didn't. Which is the version that I've...
Yeah, there's plenty of Modern Major General parodies out there. There are some truly fantastic ones. And then there was Scientist Valerian, which was actually real.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. Shit, Shaman, where is it? There's one version I've enjoyed in the past called Very Model of a Modern Homosexual.
I haven't heard that one.
I've got the lyrics saved somewhere. I can find the reason.
Now.
I believe I know exactly where they are. And, you may get treated to a rendition in the next half. When you're next on.
Yeah. I got recommended one called I Am the Very Model of a YouTube Individual. It's about being a YouTuber.
Yeah. One would assume so with a title like that.
Yeah.
One thing I would say in relation to the actual game we're playing, everything struggle on Iki Island feels
You'll never forget
everything
this
feels more of a
sight.
struggle on
So
Iki Island
much
than
blood.
it does on
The ground was soaked in
Tsushima, because it almost feels like
devastation all around.
we have the
Look what Kazumasa
in Tsushima. It
caused.
feels like we're doing
The
the right
butcher
thing. We have the forces, we have the Shogun. Whereas Iki, it's sort of like, God, we're just grabbing whoever we can to fight.
Let's go.
Yeah. And I suppose it has to be more of a challenge because they have to allow for the fact that you've already finished the game.
Keep moving.
Rune, you think the fallback
Yeah.
defenses are ready?
Our people need more time.
We'll hold back the
And
invaders
there's
as long
also
as we can.
probably as well the fact that the Shogun is not sending forces here and there aren't any local samurai.
Might be an ambush.
Yeah.
Let's take a closer look.
They've captured the lookouts.
Hang back. I can sneak in. Surprise the Mongols.
Oh, there are lots of Mongols here.
Huge fish water.
Oh, Christ, the shaman spotted me. That wasn't what I intended to do, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Do a flashbang.
To me, now.
I will get there when I get there, woman.
To me, now. Thank you. That's all of them. Untie the men.
Oh, he's having a bad day of it.
Yeah.
You'll be free soon.
I thought I was dead. Thank you.
All fireworks! On all sides!
The Eagle Tribe's making its move.
Oh, Christ alive.
There are too many of them, and we're spread thin.
We're out of time.
Everyone, get to the horses. Retreat to the tower. We'll face them there.
Lead the way, samurai!
Fall back!
Fall back!
See how much ass you can kick in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
All our riders!
With Mongols on their tails, they need help!
Right now! Right to ruin! And to the world's ending!
Death!
Yeah. Well, a truly fantastic speech.
Yes.
And there is actually recording of Tolkien himself performing this. I believe I sent it to you.
Yeah.
Many moons ago now.
Ah, yes.
Back to the tower. The others need
go.
More of them up ahead!
We bought your men time, Funne. Defenses are ready. Hold the invaders here.
We make our last stand!
God damn it! Oh, cool. Shaman.
Yeah, your chanting didn't help you there, did it?
No, there's still one about causing problems. And can't actually be the guy.
I'm sorry, but I have my foot impaled on this wooden spike, onto which I suspect you smeared some poop. And if you did, I don't want to know! That was from Archer. I wonder if that show holds up. It's been forever since I watched it.
Don't know. I never particularly got into it. There's the fucker! Hello, explosives! I will deal with you like I deal with the blooming... what's it? Damn it! I was about to get ghost mode.
Oh, now you have it.
Would have made this fight a lot easier if I'd managed to get it off at the beginning, like I almost did.
Yeah.
Reinforcements on the way!
Kill them all!
I don't know if it was the 3 minute or the 2 minute or the 1 minute warning we last had, but you may have to take over very shortly.
I'm ready.
That's the 1 minute. Fucking fire!
Keep fighting! Push them back! Smash the invaders! For Iki! For Iki!
Bloody hell, look at him run!
Felt appropriate to use her at least once in the fight.
Keep after them!
It's over to you.
Just as the fight ends. Victory is mine!
Victory for Vegeta!
Victory for Vegeta! Well done, well done.
Thank you. So, as it turns out, the amount of ass I can kick in 5 minutes, all of it.
Yeah. Oh,
May
very
your
good.
death benefit all beings.
Of course. So it makes sense that he's the one who may understand. Has also just occurred to me.
May your death
Has just occurred to me that we are wearing the Sakai clan katana with, you know, our symbol on it.
Yeah.
Say the prayer for yourself before I end your life.
Do it. On this blood-soaked ground where your father massacred hundreds.
He was trying to save lives. You knew who I was. What you did to my father. You lied to my face.
You lied to yourself. Your father was my enemy, not you.
How did someone so worthless defeat Kazumasa Sakai?
I don't know. Luck. He slaughtered dozens of us before we brought him down. Broke his leg, I think. All I did was finish the job. Get on with it, samurai!
Not yet. You killed my father by luring us into an ambush at Senjo Gorge. That's how we're going to kill the eagle.
We need more than the two of us.
Talk to Fune, and meet me near the canyons.
We can't hide who you are anymore. But if I tell Fune...
Do it. Tell her I'm Jin Sakai. She knows I fight for Iki. My actions prove it. Tell her I am not my father. If I was, you would be dead.
I mean, he came remarkably close to being dead.
Yeah, the knife was at his throat. Oh, I've stumbled upon a bit of trivia about the Acolyte that Khmer is derived from, I think, the Arabic word for moon. And, you know, soul, sun.
Yeah. Sun and the moon. Oh
Yeah.
dear.
I mean, Star Wars has never been subtle with its symbolism, has it?
Light side, dark side. The Empire made entirely of white people all in faceless armor. The rebellion being ethnically diverse. Yeah. Does make a change from film coding though, where the heroes are normally all white and the villains are normally ethnically diverse.
Yeah.
I believe there was a cat sanctuary just by it. No, under the actual. You see within the circle just above the diamond.
Ah, yes. Oh, hold on. Pet the cat.
Pet cat again. I have come to your sanctuary to give you pets. So it's what the cat loves. Someone who comes over, gives them pets, and then off again.
Yeah. You know, we might finish this, actually. I may have been premature in my doubting of
I
that.
wasn't sure you'd show up.
Yes, we will see as the story goes.
Fune, I take it Tenzo told you who I
Oh,
am.
did you set a timer?
He did, Sakai.
Yes, I have.
Oh,
And
brilliant,
if we
thank
weren't
you.
in the middle of a war, you would both be gathering flies.
We won't survive the day with blades held to each other's necks. First, we stop the eagle.
You're the only one that's held a blade to a neck.
Deal.
Of the three of them.
I came to hear your plans, Sakai. How's a band of raiders supposed to take down an army of Mongols?
The same way you defeated the samurai 15 years ago. You lured my father into Senjo Gorge, took his life, and forced the Sakai clan to retreat. We can do the same to the Eagle tribe.
How do we get her attention?
She's hunting me. If I provoke her, she'll chase me into Senjo Gorge.
Where we'll be waiting to spring the ambush and send them to hell.
It could work.
We'll have to find the eagle first. She's always on the move, hunting new victims to poison.
I have scouts combing the island. They'll find her.
When they do, I'll get her attention.
Not alone, you won't. Any day now, the Eagle will find our refuge and burn it to ash. If this is our best chance to stop her, I'm going to make sure she takes our bait.
Then it's settled. Tenzo, see to the scouts. I'll prepare the ambush.
I'll camp here until we're ready. We have one shot to bring the Eagle to ground. Make it count.
Jin! Scouts spotted the Eagle's force.
Is Funa in position?
The canyons are crawling with raiders. We just have to lure the Mongols to them.
Patch.
Good move.
The battle. Yes, I know you're still traumatized from the sea.
Oh no, don't worry. But like, with all Patch has been through,
We'll meet my scouts.
a little dip like that's not even on his radar.
When we attack, I'll get her attention.
You said she's hunting you. What does she want with a poisoned samurai?
She wants to make me one of her shamans.
What?
One of her followers at Fort Sakai said she wants to recruit me.
But she forced her poison on you.
The sacred medicine is poisonous to most, but her shamans use it as a rite of passage.
Are you still seeing visions?
Yes, and they're getting worse.
I warned you this would only end in madness and death.
Tenzo, over here!
The Mongols are sweeping the island, looking for the samurai.
Is the Eagle with them?
She called a halt and released some of her eagles to fly. We weren't spotted.
Let's get a better look.
Itching for a fight.
Look for the Eagle's helmet. Shouldn't be hard to spot. That's her. The Eagle is here.
Where? I don't see her.
Right there. She sees us. Move in.
There you are, Lord Sakai. I've scoured the island for you.
No, not now.
Accept my gift. Become my shaman.
Your gift is poison.
Refuse me and you will die here. Just like your father.
Damn it, where is she? Tenzo! The Eagle got away! Look for her!
She was never here.
Yeah, there's a shaman about.
Yeah, there he is.
Time to die.
Oh. Terribly sorry.
Didn't realise you weren't dead yet. Actually, that's another salted Spamalot. Not dead yet. Sung by the in part by the guy from Bring Out Your Dead.
Jin, what happened?
The Mongols were waiting for us. But if the Eagle wasn't here...
Then where is she?
Where am I, Jin?
Be silent.
What place on this island calls to you? Where were we destined to meet again?
Can't be.
Senjo Gorge!
The Eagle is there, where my father was killed.
We have to get back to Fune.
I underestimated the eagle.
You sure you didn't want to become her shaman? Offer us up to your new master?
I'm no traitor. When I was imprisoned, poisoned, I thought the eagle was someone else. I told her about my father, how you ambushed us at Senjo Gorge.
So she knew your father died there. Then she learned you joined our fight. Heard we were planning something big.
She's one step ahead. But we can still win this, Tenzo.
The entire force is attacking. They'll overwhelm Pune.
Hutton! Where are you? I know you're here. Face me!
Oh, got one. Gotcha.
You bastardo.
Oh,
God damn it, Nappa.
what the?
The bastards came out of nowhere. What happened?
We'll explain later. Did you see the eagle?
She led the attack. Killed half my men. We need to fall back to the refuge.
We won't get a second chance at this. We have to bring down the eagle now.
You're as stubborn as one of my crew.
Then let's go.
Listen up! We're hunting the eagle!
Into the canyon!
It's too late. The battle is lost. You failed, like you failed your father. Do you remember how you let him die? Your mind is lost. How do you know this battle is even real?
Jin, still with us?
I'm fine.
Because everything's turned purple when it's not real.
Yeah.
Drink sight of your poison.
Lord Sakai, you returned to me.
The eagle. Is she here this time?
Remember the great Kazuma-san? Broken and bleeding while you shook like a newborn calf.
I was a child.
A samurai. Not a fond boy, but when your father was desperate, you hid like a coward.
Jin, you alright? Yes, keep fighting.
Now that was a shame.
Yeah.
There's at least some chanting going on.
Oh, motherfucker.
Well, you had no charges, so you didn't lose any from that at least.
Yeah. Oh, oh.
Good work. Keep hunting for the eagle.
There's one who needs a stabbing still. There, stabbed.
How are you holding up?
I used to only hear her voice. Now I see her, feel her presence.
Maybe being here makes the visions more intense.
Are you not tired, Lord Sakai? Come, I will give you peace.
And I will give you cold steel.
Jin, hold it together.
Hold on,
Remember your
it sapped my result. Oh, that's clever.
father's dying screams echoed
It
off
saps
the
your
canyon
resolve
wall.
in the vision. You get
Let
it
me
back
take
when you're
away the pain.
I'll send
where
you to
you've
hell.
shaken it off. But yes, it is thematically quite appropriate.
Yeah. Where's
I hear chanting.
yeah, where are you? Whoa.
Will you stop setting me on fire while I murder your most sacred holy man?
Stop burning me, I'm trying to murder you.
Yeah. I'm trying to deal with remove your most sacred holy man from this world.
That's the last of them.
The eagle has to be close.
There's no reason for you to dislike me. I'm just killing your spiritual
The eagle
leaders.
is waiting east of here.
You're
My
linked to your
father's
god.
I'm not betting everything on your gut, Samurai. You go east. Tenzo and I cover the other path.
No, I'll go with Jin. He needs me.
Good luck to both of you. With me, run the Mongols down.
Meet me in the heart of your pain. Let me heal you.
Damn it, give me silence.
Jin, you need to turn back.
Too late now.
This is the place.
Where you killed my father.
Oh, look. Another wonderful tree.
Yep.
The sacred medicine brought you here. Do you know why?
To end your reign of terror.
No, to be healed. For years you hid your pain. The sacred medicine allows you to see it.
Against my will. Your medicine is a weapon.
Don't let the darkness take you, Jin. Let your spirit soar in the eternal blue sky.
I don't soar over my people. I serve them.
Even the people who killed your father.
Yes, even them.
What a waste.
Handle the others, Tenzo. I'll deal with the eagle.
Oh no, you get to use weapons like that, why can't I?
Because we're nobility. That's a spear. We're nobility, and for some reason, despite everything, we decided that the one thing we will maintain is we will maintain our honour of not using ghost weapons in duels against opponents who are literally poisoning us.
Just like your father.
Yeah. She has switched back to a sword. Oh, she's just switched to the spear again. Well.
Oh, that was quite a brutal finish.
It was unreasonably hilarious for a brief moment.
Yeah.
I don't give you resolve back. That's it.
Oh, didn't let me block any of that. Oh, motherfucker. I was doing quite well there.
Poisoned by one weakness.
Deadly poison. Oh, bloody hell. That is not a good start. Whoa.
Spear time.
The kick in the face like that does make me laugh.
Especially like against that mask, when that would surely hurt given our distinct lack of shoe.
Yeah.
Back to sword.
Yep. Oh, fuck you.
Now I'm
He's brought energetics!
I'm tripping balls.
Did it never have been for most of the DLC?
Face the judgment of your ancestors, Lord Sakai.
Cutscene nonsense!
Father.
How many times are you going to make us watch this? See?
It's 3 today, 5 so far. Oh.
Saved by Lord Baskethead.
The laundry ronin.
Jean.
Sorry, we're all out. We'll start it, dude.
Like warriors.
I'm sorry I failed you, Father.
Not me. Our clan. The Sakai name is tarnished.
The people here accuse us of terrible things.
Right, so.
Sometimes, what is necessary is also terrible. The actions I took were not easy. But they needed to be done.
You did what was needed on the battlefield. Not at home. I needed a father.
When we lost your mother, I was left with a son I didn't know how to help. So, I raised a samurai. It's time, Jin. Do what is necessary. Rid our clan of shame and defeat.
So apparently there are at this moment 3 Sakai clan katanas.
Yeah.
Kill him, you coward!
No. I will never be like you. The way you lived was not my choice. And your death was not my fault.
Resolve! Excellent!
The sacred medicine no longer affects you. How is that possible?
I went to therapy in my head. Also, notice how much more damage you do with each load out
Yeah.
you're not.
Oh. May not be the only one. Ah.
Please don't take us back to the start. Please don't take us back to the start. Well, thank God it doesn't.
And gives us full resolve.
Yeah. You'll need to change the stats.
Oh yeah.
Yep. You might be able to do a fair amount with the dance.
Yeah.
I mean, you've definitely taken down the amount you need to break through.
There we
Nicely done.
Haha.
One day, you will face the judgment of your ancestors.
I think we just did.
One day.
I think they've judged me more harshly for siding with you than protecting my father's killer in the case of, well, it's Japan or the Mongols.
Now's your chance.
Are you alright?
I'll live. What about you? Still hearing her?
No.
I'm sorry, Jin.
So am I.
Sounds like a celebration. I better check on Fune. Tell her the good news.
Go on. I'll join you later.
Don't wait too long. Jin.
Oh, we're writing a haiku.
Slightly higher up.
Petals soaked with blood. My father's breath subsiding. Life's sweet perfume fades.
Epilogue.
Speak to Tenzo and Fune. Alright, let's get that done. Where are they? They are back at the hideout.
There's a lot of question marks near us.
Yeah. No, Iki Island is like a really substantial DLC. There's like probably a game's worth of content to it.
Yeah, even if the main story is only about 4 hours long.
Yeah. But that makes it perfect for the purposes of this stream.
Yeah. Right.
Where are Tenzo and Fune? That way.
Yes.
Ah, they'll be upstairs, won't they? Obviously.
Yeah, and you've walked past the stairs.
Yeah, I thought that banner there was a ladder.
Too quiet.
I thought, it's never that helpful, is it?
Nah.
What did she do? Destroy him?
Now you might have to go upstairs again.
Ronin gate is locked together.
The ladder's at the back of the room on
She
the left.
renounced her vow of revenge and withdrew.
There's also the side bit. Oh no, they're not up here. They might actually have been on the ground floor. I know, heresy. Heresy, I say. They've not been on the ground floor so far. No, they're not. Okay. So look out towards the sea.
He cut off their ears, their noses, then their lips. Such was the cruelty of
Looks
Black
like the samurai wants a word with us.
Fune, Tenzo, you both look well.
Feeling better with the eagle gone. Nice work, by the way.
Same to you. The Eagle tribe will lose their foothold here if we keep fighting.
Hear that, Fune? He said we.
Find me later, Sakai. I could use the help of a samurai who knows how to keep a secret.
Looks like you're healing up.
It only hurts when I laugh, so I should be fine around you.
You only laugh at your own jokes anyway.
Chuckles
But
from
I'll never
winces
swing a
and things.
blade like I used to.
No more robbing innocent merchants on the high seas. How will you make yourself useful?
Too many people here still suffer from the eagle's poison. There's no cure, but I can ease their pain. Maybe even help some recover. Like you.
The eagle's medicine forced me to relive my father's death. Gave me another chance to avenge him.
What did you do?
I realized I didn't need revenge. I've spent my life running from a dead man, trying to live up to him, blaming myself for his death, hating myself for choosing to live. So I turned my back on the past and put my guilt behind me.
And that cured you?
The darkness never leaves completely, but it recedes.
Maybe that's how to heal the others. Guide them through the memories. Help them face their fears.
I hope you're right. Years ago, I could never have imagined saying this, but I'm glad we met, Tenzo.
Never thought I'd do this either, but... Thank you, Jin.
Well, that's nice.
I better head out soon. See if I can find more of the Eagle's victims. And get them the help they need.
Right.
We've still got 25 minutes.
I think that's it, though, for the purpose of the story.
Yeah. Though we do have the mythic tale next to us.
I don't think we're getting that done in 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Although, for the purpose of, like, this is the armor you get for that.
Yeah.
Regular parry is disabled, perfect parry becomes a chain of 3 attacks, and perfect dodge becomes an attack that blinds enemies. All resolve gains are increased by a colossal amount. Perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are increased by a massive. That actually sounds like a great armor for dueling in.
Yeah. Also, there's charms that will increase the parry and dodge windows as well.
Yeah, that would break duels.
Yeah. Ironically, the one I've seen that people say is the one for dueling is there's a build you can do that essentially gives you unlimited heavenly strikes, because you every time you spend a resolve, you regenerate. You can regenerate for about half to nearly 2. So you just keep heavenly striking, and that just constantly rips through opponents in duels because they can't defend against it, and it hits their health and their stamina bar. So yeah, that is apparently the broken one for duels.
We have 70 ghost flowers, so we'll end this like we normally do, paying a visit to our friend Baku the Voiceless. Let's grab all the masks, shall we?
All the masks we can.
We nearly got all of them.
Yeah, well, that would involve doing a lot of side content to get everything on there at this point.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, so we have got about 20 minutes or so to wrap up episode 10. Your thoughts on Ghost of Tsushima now that we're done?
I like it. The combat is a refreshing change from a lot of games combat, where it's sort of like it feels like any opponent is deadly.
Yeah.
As a bit, yeah, like you don't look at a particular opponent and just sort of like go, oh, oh, it was sheer dumb luck they beat me. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
Granted, there are still some opponents you look at and go, how did they beat me?
Yeah.
Eh,
I will add to
but-
that. It does feel like every opponent is deadly, but also you can sort of hack and slash through them like a one-man army if you like. And there's a reasonably low skill threshold to doing that.
Yeah, you just need to
Like,
be aware,
the
know
game's
how
not
to.
hard. It's just very unforgiving of missteps.
Yeah, and missteps can snowball quite rapidly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like it. The story's interesting. I'm going to say, because in part we haven't done everything there is to do on Iki, I feel like the eagle could have been expanded upon a little more.
Yeah.
But then again, a lot of that would probably be in the records of Iki, which, of
Yeah.
course, we weren't running around collecting.
Yeah, I very specifically didn't want 100% them on this stream because I had a feeling you would want to play this game and I wanted to leave something for you.
Yeah, so yeah, I've got that. I've got yeah, I'm currently still in Act 2 because, as I say, I've barely picked up a game in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's
like, I mean,
yeah.
most of the time I've spent playing games has been because I stream them.
Yeah. I did do a fair amount of Hitman Freelancer yesterday, actually, after D&D, when we were just talking afterwards.
Yeah.
I just had Freelancer going, and there was just doing missions in locations I don't like to choose when I'm doing Freelancer, but I need to get 50 targets in each of these locations removed so I can get the trophies and then not have to come back to these areas on Freelancer. Like, Colorado is one of the most hated Hitman maps, and it's just sort of like trying to get 50 targets on Freelancer and that, and they're just like, no, I will never come back to Colorado willingly again.
Yeah.
That doesn't really tell anything of how I feel about Ghost of Tsushima. No.
No. Obviously, you know what I think of the presentation of the game. It is breathtaking, as I had never failed to tell you.
Yeah, no, the duel amongst the spider lilies is in particular just sort of sits in the head.
The final duel with Lord Chimera at the end of the story was particularly well directed, I think.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to vanish for a sec. I'll be back in but a moment and we shall continue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course, did I message the... I don't think I did tell the group chat of my friends that I'm, streaming. They know when I do, and, well, this isn't my usual time slot, but I did put the announcement in my Discord, so they probably saw it. Not that I'd have been particularly lively. I was... reason I had to leave earlier was because I was basically falling asleep in the chair. I had to throw a lot of cold water on my face just to make sure I could survive the stream. So even if... Oh, hello, Dan.
I've returned.
I was just filling dead air with telling about how, while there hasn't been many people in chat, I wouldn't likely have been very lively anyway. as I'm pretty tired tonight. But yeah, what were we talking about?
Yeah, the art direction is very nice. The sounds for all the game are very good. Like you can, well, the songs that you can play yourselves. Battle is believably noisy and chaotic.
Yeah,
Um,
I
you
like.
can clearly hear. Go on.
So I like the wind as a guiding mechanism rather than your standard quest markers and compasses at the top. Like,
Yes, that is a nice addition. Just sort of like it's the wind, and you just hear as you're going up. Just sort of. I know people who don't like the wind as a quest marker. I'm on the side of wind as a good quest marker.
yeah, like I
Uh,
probably wouldn't want it in like every game, but for this
yeah,
one, it's a breath of fresh air.
but bum.
No pun intended. Uh,
Yeah,
yes, I did. I clearly intended that pun.
yeah. It works well for this. It wouldn't work well for something like well, Jedi Fallen Order or indeed Skyrim.
Jedi
Um,
Fallen Order, I could see something similar with, I don't know, the Force guiding you. But,
yeah,
like, that would probably just manifest in the standard sort of compass markers.
yeah. Is also you've got BD1 who has the Hollow map.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, which
I mean,
that
you know, as devices to guide the player around the world, all these things do the job all right.
yeah, and yeah, I think especially given like how the world is designed, having the a more bog standard HUD would probably have not looked as good. Like say just overlay Skyrim on as HUD on it, and it was sort of like, oh,
I
not so key.
also like I one of the things that I don't like about Skyrim's HUD mode and by extension Fallout's is if you have like a quest marker, you'll start following that to the exclusion of all else.
Mm,
And you won't notice the rest of the world around you. Or at least I don't.
yeah, I tend to if I spot certain symbols on Skyrim more so than Fallout, then I will go to them. But there's sort of like there's the problem with Skyrim and Fallout, where it's just all like, oh good, another Draga crypt, or oh good, another Raider camp.
Yeah. I never
Well,
got tired of the raider camps in Ghost of Tsushima though. They were always fun.
yeah, it's because each one is sort of like there's a design and a layout to them that, well, yes, they do have the same in like each camp is supposedly or cave is unique in all of the games. These ones don't spiral out of control like Skyrim Draugr crypts are prone to do because
Yeah.
they take up like half a mountain each sometimes, and so it's small enough that it's not overwhelming, large enough that it's still a challenge, and like the addition of the objectives makes them feel less like it's just, oh, go this location, kill everyone in sight,
Yeah.
because you're also freeing stuff, reclaiming resources is and stuff like that, so it feels more like that.
Yeah, it asks a bit more of you.
Yeah, and also you can't fully upgrade your gear if you don't do them.
Yeah.
It also adds like, of right, I need to take these guys down, I want a better sword.
Yeah.
And to, right, I need to farm these raiders because I need about 30 caps worth of stuff to sell.
So yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, bloody good game. Damn good job.
Yeah.
It was one of the PS4's swan song titles, and it was a worthy one, I think.
Yeah.
One of the best
Yeah,
games of the generation is something I've heard said about it, and I don't disagree, actually.
yeah, because it came out in 2020, didn't it?
Yeah, and
Thereabouts.
I remember because I was in full-on do not leave the house quarantine that year, and Ghost of Tsushima was one of the things I got myself to try and make myself a little less miserable.
Yeah, I did Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah.
Horizon Zero Dawn? Horizon Zero Dawn was one of my ones. I found everything in that game.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, speaking of, what do you think we're going to do next week?
I believe the plan was to do Dishonored if we have that available to us.
Ah, yes, yes. I will get on that. Hmm. You can
I'm gonna.
download Dishonored, can't you? Because if there is a PS4 version, yeah.
There should be. I'm gonna have a look at. I've switched. I'm actually having a look at the store currently to see if it's part of the game catalog for PS Plus.
Yeah.
Because if not, that does put a little bit of a crimp in the plan.
As long as there's a PS4 or as long as there's a PS4 version, something share playable, there'll be a way.
Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. Why is there not just a search button for these things? It's just like there's sort by. Okay. A to Z. That will be the best because we just need to get to D.
Huh.
Yeah. How do you get Dick from Richard? You ask him nicely. It's a terrible, terrible joke. I found Dishonored 2.
Dishonored.
Doesn't. There's Dishonored, Death of the Outsider DLC, Dishonored 2, but there doesn't seem to be Dishonored 1 included.
Right.
I'm gonna check the Death of the Outsider.
I mean, we could just do like if we cannot get Dishonored 1, then I'm open to just doing Dishonored 2 as a palate cleanser.
Yeah. Yeah, it's something different, and it gives time before switching to the absolute, completely different style of game that is the Hitman series,
which is next on our itinerary. And I
yeah.
think with that, we're about coming up on time for the stream anyway.
About just under 10 minutes. So that was about 3.5 hours to get through Iki Island.
Or at least the main story portion of Iki Island.
Yeah, the story, the main story of Iki Island. To do sort of everything on Iki Island is a bit longer.
Yeah. But we didn't really do that with Assassin's Creed, so I don't so we didn't do that here either.
We said one day we may return and do some of the DLC, and by God, that's going to be a culture shock going back to like the madness of King Washington or something.
Yeah.
Admittedly, we did do the Assassin's Creed 2 DLC because they made it mandatory.
Yeah. Well, in that particular instance, the DLC was in fact story content that they cut out and then decided to sell separately. So
yeah.
So yes, I can see the logic.
Yeah, but there are some people who don't, because it sort of it takes away from the greater narrative in a lot of people's minds. There are some people who don't want to do the DLC at all, but the Ezio collection forces them to.
Right.
Yeah, it's just different people's preferences on like doing the base game and such.
Well, I will look into getting my hands on a PS4 version of Dishonored if one exists. I seem to remember that originally came out on PS3.
Yeah, so there should be a PS4 version. It's just not part of the PlayStation Plus, which seems
I'm
really quite odd.
I might
If,
have it. I might have it. I don't want to check while we're on stream, just because it feels like something you shouldn't show publicly. Uh,
yeah, and
PlayStation Store stuff.
yeah, I do think it might automatically block it
Uh,
because sort of like when you go into the store for the free items in
not on a capture
is that-
card, it won't.
no, okay, it's just something I've noticed. Like on the stream, I couldn't necessarily see when you would like. Well, I can't see when you're doing saves or some other functions on the share screen, but streaming out's possibly different.
Yeah. No, you couldn't see it on the share screen, but you can see it on the Twitch stream.
Okay.
Because the image for my Twitch stream isn't coming directly from my PlayStation. It's coming through my PlayStation to the capture card and then to my computer. And
Okay.
since my PlayStation isn't the thing natively streaming, even if it blocks the screen, you'll still be able to see it on the Twitch stream. This was a deliberate choice by me because several times I just couldn't show the ending to games I was streaming.
Okay.
And Persona 5 got blocked completely, like all gameplay. And when I started trying to play that and no one could see anything, that was the first time viewers actually started showing interest, and I couldn't capitalize on that.
Yeah. No, apparently Dishonored Definitive Edition is part of it. It's just not showing up in the thing I did. I just searched it.
Oh, well then next week we will be starting Dishonored then.
Yeah.
Yes,
a game that has 4.65 out of 5, but it has 13,000 ratings, so so I will trust it.
Yeah. Okay. So until that time, which I believe will be Sunday, happy stabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Join us tomorrow night for This Is the Wave, where we'll be talking about episode 7 of Star Wars The Acolyte, and there's a lot to talk about this week.
Yes, there is, and we may go completely off topic anyway.
We will. There's no may about it. We will.
Yeah.
We always do.
Yeah, which will have some from Ollie explaining a reference in new canon, and me double checking some stuff to compare to old canon.
Me as the only one in the podcast who's actually read any High Republic material.
Yeah, I intend to get there eventually.
Yeah. A lot of them are on Audible. If you have that, it's how I do it.
Something I need to double check. It's just sort of like, at the moment, a lot of my reading has been Alice Oseman stuff.
Yeah. Because you went to a meetup thing, right?
A pop-up shop, which is sort of like essentially a meetup. There was pop-up. There was sort of a quiz. There was areas to sit and talk. There's the new covers were available for sale, including one that isn't actually on sale for another 3 months normally. And there was some other themed bits and a wall covered in fan art, which and there was the possibility of Alice Oseman turning up because she said she was going to put an appearance at some point over the 3 days, and I happened to be lucky enough to be in when she turned up.
Oh, brilliant!
I turned up at I left my house before 4 o'clock in the morning for that, to get to that, having not slept after This Is the Wave last week.
Oh.
And I spoke to the first person in the queue just like when we were both in. They'd started queuing at 8 outside it. The second person to join the queue didn't appear till 9. And then the third person wasn't there till 9:30. And then between 9:30 and when I joined at 10 to 10, the queue had expanded by about a good 30, 40 people.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah. It was a sort of like, admittedly, I could have been further forward in the queue, but I also hadn't eaten in 18 hours, so I stopped on the road at a cafe and got a full English,
Oh, nice.
which kept me going till about 6 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Yeah.
And,
But
oh, sorry, go on.
It was worth going to. If you haven't heard of Alice Oseman, she writes queer coming of age stories is probably a good way to say it. It's sort of like teen dramas, a young adult writer, and she has a series adapted on Netflix called Heartstopper, which is getting its 3rd season in October. It's coming out.
I have been told is very good. I haven't seen it.
Yeah. I mean, Seb makes reference to it in the script we were going to do.
Ah.
It's on display in
Oh, yeah.
Mike's
Reggie's
room. Yeah, Reggie's
wall. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, it's worth watching. 8 episodes a season, 30 minutes an episode, and yeah, it's one of the most rewatched things on Netflix currently.
Nice.
I saw earlier on a thing that was counting sort of like the greatest TV series of all time. It's at 26 currently. I think it's the newest one in the top 50.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, but very different subject matter. There's no stabbing the British in it.
Yeah.
No, there are plenty of British people in it, and there is at least one that you will probably feel deserves a stabbing. He's called Ben. We don't like Ben.
Okay. Are the enemies in Dishonored British? I can't remember. I did play the first one.
It's sort of Victorian whale punk is the inspiration. So they're probably British coded, but not outright British.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Well, we will see you there, but tune in tomorrow for This Is the Wave. And, I guess, yeah, the next time you see me will be Assassin Sunday, where we will be starting Dishonored.
Yes. Yes. See you at 8 o'clock this evening, because it's now gone midnight for This Is the Wave, and then...
Yeah. Happy stabbing, I guess, because we just plugged This Is the Wave. May the Force be with you. We will see you soon. Good night, everybody.